Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing okay. I'm moving stuff around on my desk. Larry, are you okay? Okay, I'm not allowed to sneeze. Sneezing hurts too much. Let me minimize that. We're going to play Neo Scavenger today. It's the tier... Oh, I didn't actually put that as a... There we go. Cool. Cool. Well... How are you doing, Kingdom Hero? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sick, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I guess I don't see Perm, so I will message Perm. At Perm. It is happening. It is happening. It is happening. Happening in this town. We call... To be fair, when I was in work, half the people around me had there's like some sort of bug going around. Sore throat, bad cough, and then like a fever. So I have it, which is great. But who fucking cares, eh? Let's open. So I'm playing. Let me show you the game. I'm playing nothing. Look, I'm playing nothing. Haha. No, I'm joking. I'm playing Neo Scavenger Extended. I don't know much about it. Apparently, it's one of the few mods that is still updated for Neo Scavenger. Not available on mobile devices. We'll do a new game. I don't even know what the continue is. One piece of advice I was given by someone was to download a autosave mod that, like, saves the save, otherwise your save can get bricked. So that's running in the background. I don't know how well. Every now and again, it pops up a thing saying we cannot generate an autosave because I'm not running the game. This usually happens when you died. Tough luck, and it just keeps saying that like every 2 minutes. So I'll hang around a little bit. Maybe Perm will turn up. Maybe Perm won't turn up. Oh my fucking god! It came up again. So I was sitting on the fence. I didn't in the end, but I was on the fence about installing the mod that, like, essentially doesn't get rid of it completely, but it mitigates it pretty much. The degradation. Apparently in Neo Scavenger Extended, there are ways to repair. So, and the other thing I was linked was a crafting table, because apparently this game is insane. And especially the extended mod. And crafting is like batshit insane. Which, looking at it, is true. If... Yes. There's like... Yes. So if I want to make something, I have to refer to this document on the right-hand side. Because there's nothing in-game to tell me how to make anything. So that's fun. For instance, if I want to... make lockpicks, I have to have lockpicking skill, pliers, and small mechanical parts. Back? Where did you go, King? Oh my god, this fucking thing keeps popping out. If I want to make binoculars, I need screwdriver, mechanical skill, Small mechanical parts. And small, medium, monochrome, optical zoom, no strap. My internet is still iffy. Can you have a job now? Just buy your own fucking internet. Go down to the internet shop at Egypt Lane, and go, I would like one internet, please. Someone called the landline and shut off the internet. What? 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 I wish for music. The landline being called... Oh yeah, you have dial-up or something. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, I messaged Perm. Perm knows. Perm knew I was doing it today. So I will start the game in 1 second. So I might talk less today because I have a throat infection. But I also have, don't worry about me, I have dry tickly cough glycerin, it's called. For relief of tickly coughs and sore throats. Brah. So I'll be drinking this periodically. Let's do a new game, shall we? You alright? I've been working all day and now I'm playing a video game. I'm here with my closest and loveliest internet acquaintances. Let's get all up in here parasocial-like. Okay. Choose abilities. Let's do athletic. Slow Is there anything... Tailor. Knowledge in the use of needle and thread. We're taking that. I don't remember how to play this game. Is it parasocial anymore? Yes. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to get something to eat. I'm hungry, but I also don't want to eat. I get it. Hot, humid weather can do that. Hiding. I should probably get a combat skill. Stop. Make a sandwich. I'm gonna get a melee skill. And then I'm probably gonna get a trade skill. Strong? Can carry more without being encumbered. Ooh. Shit, that's too much. I have to get rid of something. Hiding? Yeah, okay. No hiding for us. Apparently we're a brawler who can run fast and do tailoring. I eat a sandwich at work every day. Can't I get something else if I do eat? What about fajitas? Fajitas! Ba 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 ba. Or some chicken wings. Ooh. Korean chicken wing. Oh, you're in a small town though, so probably getting. If you're thinking takeaway, it might be annoying. You might have limited options. Some simple nachos. Get your fucking simple nachos away from me. Flaws you can choose from. Fast metabolism. Nope. Fragile. Nope. Insomnia. Difficult staying asleep. Sleep is less beneficial. Either I cook or I drive 20 minutes to the nearest food desert. Desert. Heavy smoker. Alcoholic. Asthmatic. No. Okay, game. Stop. I'm not going to take any flaws, and I'm going to be flawless for now. Confirm. I do not remember how to play this game, by the way. You wake up disoriented, slumped over the base of an empty cryosleep pod. Larry, do you want to go out? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that squirmy. Luckily, my flatmate just got a car, so when they go to their shops now, I can just be like, hey, can you pick up this and this? Just got to train your cats to drive. Easy. Simples. You wake up disoriented, slumped over the base of an empty cryosleep pod, still damp from cryofluid. The thick dust from the floor clings to your skin, leaving a clean spot on the ground where the large 05 is painted. So we're there. We're right there. Across the room, there is an open door to the hallway and a broken window leading outside. Just as you gather your wits, an unearthly scream. Well, first swig of the night. I'd cook, but the kitchen's overfilled. Oh my god, I hate that so much, where it's like so hot and you're just like, oh, the child lock is defeating me. You're just like, if I cook, I'm adding to the heat. And then you're like, what kind of cold meal could I have? It's like cold soup? I don't know. Child locks are Banny's weakness? Well, I opened it. It was just annoying. Just as you gather your wits, you hit the scream. Apparently the word scream tickles the back of my throat, so we'll avoid scream. That's the worst part. It's 32 outside, and my little brother made a pizza. The kitchen is even hotter than it is outside. Nice. Maybe go for a salad or something? Erupts from down the hall beyond the doorway. Something is coming fast. Current selected response, waking up. Jump out the window. Prepare to kick its ass. Dive through the window. Let's try diving through the window, I guess. I'm dying. Death is upon me. I'm going to drink more of my cough syrup. Yes. Yes. Fucking child lock. Oh, there's nothing nice about gargling cough syrup other than how it makes your throat feel. Oh, God. Ugh. Hence that I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. Okay, let's dive through the window. You sprint to the window and dive through, avoiding broken glass and even clearing an overgrown hedge on the other side. Rolling to break the fall, you start sprinting away from the building. No looking back, just running to put distance between you and whatever was in that thing. You're not even sure it had a chance of seeing you. You move so fast. After a while, though, you start to notice the chill in the air, the discomfort of running barefoot, and the frustration at being unable to remember much of anything. Who you are, why you were in cryosleep, where you are. You're going to need some answers. The distant report of a gun disrupts your thoughts. Cock your head, listening, but it's over as quickly as it started. Obviously, you're not alone out here, though that doesn't necessarily comfort you. Taking a look around you, you decide to start searching for some answers, not to mention supplies. Hey, Perm. Hey. Confirm. Known issues. Neo Scavenger uses local shared objects, sometimes called flash cookies, to save player progress and other. The autosave feature is known to corrupt saves, so it's best to turn it off. Yeah, I'm using an external mod that does that now. Using PC clean software or anything that deletes cookies could also delete saves. Never save and quit the game while having a laptop or similar device on. What? Yeah, I've got a mod that does auto-saving. Oh, apart from sick Rick, how are you, Banrik? I'm okay. Tired from work, but... How does it... I don't understand how Neo Saves even works. I just followed the guide, and now it complains at me every now and again. It's likely the device will be off, and some amps... Well, who cares? Sometimes using items will result in visible items on the floor instead of the proper drops. This fixes itself when you switch screens. The game will delete the excess of items if too many of them are dropping onto the ground and campsite area. Change resolutions might cause a weird inventory issue in which items might be off screen or outside inventory spaces. Okay. This is fucking weird. Was this even in the original game? I don't remember. I think this is Neo. This is extended, I'm pretty sure. When traveling in the world of Neo Scavenger, you will notice some hexes with boxes or magnifying glasses on them. Boxes means that the hex has items to pick up. A gold outline means that there are new items since you last been there. Magnifying glasses mean that the hex can be scavenged for items. Most of the really useful stuff must be found by scavenging. However, scavenging takes time and energy, and you risk danger every time you do. So yeah, I was saying before we got here, Pam, that I debated installing the... There's a mod that severely reduces degradation in the game, but I didn't, because I was like, I'll try extended. But, yeah. The degradation feature in this game is one of the main reasons I crashed out pretty hard. Because there's nothing fun about just walking around and then you lose because your clothes apparently melted off your back. The tutorial or the hex? No, I mean the screen about saving. I don't remember that. Been a min since playing through. I've been told that apparently extended fixes or does a lot of work towards the degradation. I have been informed my clothes should degrade less than it did in an OG game. And you can do tailoring now, so... Why would I guess I could scavenge the... Wouldn't that be a really dumb thing to do? But I could. I mean, we could always come back. Show main map tab. Game stuff. I don't know how to make the fucking... I should probably save once, so the game... main menu. No, I just wanted to save the game. I just want to save. I don't want to do... I want to do a hard save. Where's that button? Apparently I'm there. Isn't Boston, like, here? Isn't that where I need to get to? I haven't played this game in years, and I remember trying to get to Boston. I think I could only save at a campsite. I'm now here. There's a pack of dogs. I'm gonna move away from that. Well, there's red... Where... My name is Philip. Did I not get to name myself? What do the feet mean? Camp icon? No. Items on the ground. Barefoot. Items on the ground here. What? No, there's not. What? Am I insane? There's nothing on the ground. What am I... There's a symbol there. Oh my god. Neo saves, please. Are they my foot? I think they're just telling me... Check the tent icon. There's nothing there. Hello, Aramov. Any old spot on the ground. Contents empty. You lied to me. You lied to me, game. I'm gonna climb this mound because I think you can see better at the top of a mound. Moves left 0. End turn. Uh-oh. Scavenge. To scavenge a hex, you must first choose a location to search. Some hexes have only one, but others have more. Then you will be shown the relative success chance and safety levels of the scavenging progress. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Is it loud for you guys or just me? I feel like it's just getting louder. Ah, help me! Yes. Oh, I accidentally hit mute when I was... Oh, I just talked for like 2 minutes there, or however long. I fat-fingered the mute microphone button while I was turning the volume down. So, and then I just went on a tangent. Well, what I asked is, if anyone's played this and used Neo Save, how the fuck do I make it stop saying it can't find a save file? I imagine I need to save. But it keeps complaining about save files. So... yeah. It keeps saying there's no save file in my save file. So it can't do the save file thing for the save file thing for save. And then I started talking about, Neo Scavenger would be really good if it was remade in a not Flash. You found something. Go to items screen to see what it is. Auto save off, but manual save is okay with extended. Yeah, but like, there's a thing called Neo Save, which apparently you should run with Neo Scavenger, especially Neo Scavenger Extended. And what it does is it does an external autosave, but you point it at the save folder, and then it does it externally and safely. So then you can have autosave. And apparently it's really useful. In fact, I was told when I was testing earlier that it is like super important to have it. Confirm. What did I get? I got mushrooms. How do I put these in my bag? Which one's my bag? Do I have a bag? Pebbles. Pebbles are useful. They can be used for things, probably. I think this is my bag. This is a very big bag. This is my bag. I don't think this is my bag. Okay. This is not my bag. Oh, I'm an idiot. Put these back on the ground. Oh, I don't have a bag. Guys, I'm holding mushrooms in a bag. Good for me. But yeah, I need to save at least once in order to, I think, make Neo save see the save. So if I go out and save and quit and then reload, is that a bad thing or not a bad? I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, then I'm gonna continue. Oh, now it's raining. Great. So now I think there's a save in the save folder for Neo save to see the save. So now Neo save will continuously from that save generate autosaves. So, yippee. Guys, let's go over here to this place. As you approach the town, there is no sign of activity. Buildings stand in ruin. Vehicles are overturned and blackened with fire. Explosion marks radiate outwards from walls and pavement. In the distance, a strange-looking creature circles in the sky, like monstrous, leathery vultures. The world has drastically changed from what you knew. Some sort of cataclysm has befallen the earth, returning mankind to the Dark Ages. And along with it, your hopes of finding a warm meal and some answers. You decide to look around and scavenge what you can find from the ruins. Okay, I'm going to do that. I found a plank of wood and some glass. 19 sent a voice message asking me to come in tomorrow to broom the street in front of the store. Why? You think a plank of wood would be a better weapon than a broken bottle? No. I take that. I have a weapon now. This is great. I'm barefoot. That's not so great. Because it looked, get this, dirty and it made him depressed. Is tomorrow your day off? Then tell him to F off. Say nobody.
Hello there.
Thanks to the resubscription. Can I share twice? Yeah, apparently so. It only came up once for me, but... I've got this glass bottle in my hand. I am remembering how to play. Can I scavenge again? Or is it... No, I think it's a one-time thing. Okay, so I think the red feet mean enemies were nearby. End turn. Philip is shivering. I don't have anything for you, Philip. An item. Stones and mushrooms. So, one of the things I was told to reference is the Neo Scavenger Extended Recipes sheet. Because apparently crafting in Neo Scavenger Extended is insane. Hello, Melanie. So, I have a spreadsheet next to me, which is huge. There is a lot of entries. And none of it makes any sense to me, so... Guys, if I can find a sharp edge and trapping skill, and an animal or humanoid corpse, I can butcher corpse. But there is also a different butcher corpse. And there is also sling. I should make a sling. To make a sling, I need ranged or tailoring skill. I have that. And I need medium thread. That's it. Okay. It's a man. It's a me. It's a me. I'm a cough all over your face. Okay, there's nothing. Wait, I should probably take... Is that more mushrooms? Oh, they don't stack. Apparently I'm well rested. My hunger is sated. Use? Philip ate some mushrooms. Use? Philip ate some mushrooms. I really hope they're not poisonous. It's a me. Philip. I really hope I don't... We're going to avoid that guy. Oh my god, a squirrel corpse. Handful of nuts. Hell yeah. Oh, I can use the trick... use the nuts. I'm a little scavenger boy. Yeah, I am. I already did that. I think I did that twice. I don't know. Oh, yeah, look at all these nuts. Oh, yeah. Put the nuts in my mouth. Yeah. Ah, shit. I meant to do that. The message stopped popping up, so I think the game is now definitely auto-saving. Toggle font size. You guys want... Never mind. I have to end turn in this forest. Apparently there was an enemy nearby. Philip has sustained foot injuries. That's not so good. How's everyone doing? I'm very sick. How are you, Mel? In turn. Handful of berries, white, yellow. I'm not going to eat those berries. I think they're poisonous. But I am going to... Wait. Have I not been scavenging anything? Uh-oh. I don't think I've been... I mean, there's nothing here to scavenge, so... Kind of nervous. I've got my exam Friday. Fair enough. I've got an interview Friday. So, you know. 2 planks. I love planks. I love planks and nothing else. That's my favorite. Good luck, Banrik. We shall... Oh my god, I did it again. We shall see, Mel. We shall see. I hope we both pass. I'm indifferent. That's a dog. Don't think I'm going to do well against dogs. I thought the... oh my god, my throat. I thought the town was nearby. About the job? I don't really mind. You do what you can. A non-destroyed town? That sounds great. Scavenge? I keep trying to zoom in. So, Perm, regale me with stories about what is different between extended and non-extended. There is a disposable plastic shopping bag. I have a bag now. Hell yeah. It's literally 28 days later. I won't be on much in the evening because all week I have driving lessons in the morning. And you have to recover from all the crashes. Okay, I understand. Scavenge. An abandoned house. Confirm. Loot, safety, sneak. I never playing vanilla. Came across extended a few months back. So So I tried it, and then I wanted to see you play. You have to wake up before 6 a.m.? That's so late in the day. I woke up before 4 a.m. today, Mel, and here I am. Scavenge brutishly. You found something. Go to the item screen. Aw, yeah. Guess who got a backpack? And a baseball bat. Hell yeah. Everything's... And a water bottle. Hell yeah. Some piece of old newspaper. Something fishy. Officials are investigating what may have killed 100,000 fish in Arkansas's river in the northwestern section of the state. Authorities said on Sunday. This is the second mass extinction event to strike Arkansas, as in many weeks, and Arkansas's Game and Fish Commission is still investigating the cause. Penny, I have that the whole week. Though, you always stop around 22 p.m. when you have to get up early. Yeah? And? You don't know how many times a week... Oh, baking soda, sealed. A t-shirt. Hell yeah. Duct tape, super useful. A can. Oh, I could put my knickknacks in the can. Nice. Medium-sized branch from tree. Medium-length thread. Oh, I need that. Apparently, I can make... Sling. Medium thread. Small or medium non-ridded sheet. Ragged shoe. Dirty rags. This game looks... Mel, I've already played it. You know that, right? You've watched me play this before. Handful of nails. Hell yeah. Handful of flour. Hell... Ah. Dirty rags. If I boil the rags, they will be clean. What can I do with cleaned rags? Mel is such a fake Banny fan. Nods. Is there a way? Okay, good. I must have zoned out for an entire 8-hour stream. Okay, Mel. Okay. Fake Banny fan in chat. You hate to see it. Damage lights. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Guys, we have one footwear. Yeah, I mostly just listen to your voice. I can't believe I don't get your undivided attention at all times. That's crazy. Guys, how do I explore the other buildings in the same tile? I can't remember. Oh, player conditions. Foot injury. Doesn't really state what, though. That's me. Available campsites. I can't give you the same time my cat gets. She will get jealous. Apparently this is worth $60. How tired am I? Okay. Vehicle screen? I want to scavenge again because there was more than one building, but I don't think I can. Abandoned houses and trailers. We'll go up there. Dog. Man. Oh, a fire extinguisher. Dog is bad. Spent fire extinguisher. I'm going to take some shards of glass, because you never know. Handful of twigs and bark. Puppy? Not a puppy, Mal. Not a puppy. Yeah. I don't know how to not look at the items and instead do more scavenging. How are the kitties? They're both good. Neither of them are in the room, unfortunately. I think I have to end turn before I can do what I want. Scavenge. Okay. I figured it out. I'm smart like that. I'm gonna do the abandoned apartment building. Confirm. You found something. Confirm. Show me. Another shoe. Left. To left. Nice. This one's in better condition. A jacket. Hell yeah. That's in better condition. Where that? Cornucopia. I read that wrong. Another disposable backpack. Hell yeah. An inhaler. Good thing I don't have that. Electronic scrap. Assorted small parts. I should probably destroy. Oh, I meant to rip it up, but I guess you couldn't do that. Or maybe that was a crafting thing and I just fucked it up horribly. I think I fucked that up horribly. Medicare single-use hospital gown. I don't think my ding-a-ling will be hanging out if I don't have that. So I've got to wear it until my ding-a-ling is protected. Right, what could I do? How is your cat, Mal? She's good. I can make a ghost rifle? What the fuck? Guys, should we make a ghost rifle? I'm looking at things I have access to right now. This has no search function. It's almost as chaotic as the... Never imagine you playing this game again, so Pam forcing you to play it explains it. Yeah, well, I drummed out pretty hard after the... Yes, I love Ghost Frost. Yeah, I can I totally have the skills to make that. I can't even make arrows. Rags from clothes. God damn it. I could have had rags from clothes. Can I do anything with electronic scrap? No. I don't know. I don't know how to search a Google Doc, so... You're a noob. Can't craft nothing. Well, I'm using a mod that adds a shit ton of stuff, so yeah. Said Mal. I know. Pot calling the kettle, eh? Classic Mal. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. I'm curious. Can I take the... Can I take the... I know I have nails somewhere. Said king who had no PC. No. And then... No, that doesn't... That does not do what I was hoping. Known recipes. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but somehow I'm less of a noob than you. Damn, they're having a noob off in my chat. They're noobing off right now. Okay, what have we got? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the pocket of my... Okay. I'm going to put electronic scrap in there. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay. And then I'm going to scavenge again. How about... Confirm. Confirm. You found something. I doubt that. Great comeback, Mel. Huh. How does that work? Guys, I discovered this thing. I'm gonna drop my flour and take the flashlight instead. Shit. Shit, it doesn't fit. Okay, now it fits. 1v1 me and BlazBlue. Oh, a lighter. Hell yeah. Is it empty? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Beer... Farmhouse Dog beer bottle. It has a little bit of beer in it. I think this is empty. Guys, can I do anything with the rolling? I can't put this anywhere, but it is there. Wouldn't a garbage bin be great? I would drag that around the countryside. It's also cover. Well, it's not, but... I mean, if you, like, put metal on the inside, it would be. It'd be like a portable fort. Eat it. I cannot eat it. I cannot eat said thing. Guys, I really wish I had some trousers. Okay, we continue. Destroyed office building. Let's have a look. Oh, things. The Swedish death. Report of mass extinction events are on the rise as thousands of birds and other animals are found dead around the world. The Falkenoping incident in Sweden represents the latest event. We have received information from local residents last night that the birds just started falling suddenly with no apparent cause. There's growing concern around the world that these clustered deaths are related, with some religious groups claiming it established a timeline for Judgment Day. A heavy-duty tarp. I think that's actually insanely valuable. But if I wanted to make a sling... Where was sling? Oh. Interesting. I don't think cutting this up is worth it for the sling. Nude behavior. Why are you getting naked? The fuck is wrong with you people? Caravan cigarettes. Probably valuable for trading. Freaky. No, you said nude, you little freak. You said nude, you little weirdo. Are we watching a movie again tomorrow? I didn't have any plans to. I didn't have anything in mind. Fred rope. I can turn that into Fred rope. Maybe where I put it matters? String rope. The guide is like, oh, by the way, you can make a sling with this. I don't see no fucking sling. I don't see no frickin' sling. I feel like I've been lied to. I think I've been freaking lied to. How many times can Fred rope stack? Not enough moves left to craft, damn. Did I learn anything else? Patchwork hide gloves. Okay. I don't want that. I think sling is different to what I think it is. What do you mean next page? Oh, there's more stuff. I was thinking of like a sling, like throw like pebbles. But I don't think it's the same thing. Torch. Tool, sewing needle. What do I... Pliers, tailoring skill, 6 mechanical parts. Don't think I'll be making that anytime soon. Crowbar, add strap. Crowbar. 1 crowbar, no strap. Okay, so I have a lot of recipes. I have a lot of recipes. Can I make... Can we play some Peak then? We can try that new bug. What? Nail board. Metal blade. I'm looking for to see if I can... Spiked bat. Here we go. Oh, I can make a spiked bat. I'm going to do that. End turn. Don't come here. Conditions tough. Used bloodlust drug. Advance. Sneak away. Take cover. Relieve self. Reveal self. Okay. Die behind the best cover terrain. I'm going to do that. Philip is taking cover and is harder to hit with ranged weapons. Stranger searches for Philip. Full. Okay, so we've been approached by a stranger. He has a monkey wrench in his hand. He seems to be searching for us. We don't know if he's friendly or foe. We have a baseball bat that I wanted to put spikes on, but we didn't have time for it. So we're going to fall back undercover, I think. Philip falls back from bad mother undercover. Okay. I'm now 3 tiles away from him, so I'm slowly backing away. Bro is scavenging his Neo? Oh, I'm scavenging so hard. I'm also drinking cough medicine to get into the mindset. Okay, I'm backing away again. Bad motherfucker... Or he's not... Bad mother falls to the ground and must regain his footing. Bad mother tries to tackle Philip, but misses. Oh, he's going for me. Surrender to target. I don't want to do that. Might be peaking tonight if the IRL squad gets together. Nice. Nice. Mel was literally just talking about peaking. Make her jealous. Mel, we can't play peak tomorrow because you'll be driving, and when the time turns, when the time turns to evening, you immediately get sleepy. So, sorry, can't peak and drive. Sorry. Sorry. Your own words. Sorry. Did you see that? It went... Whoosh. What was that? Oh, it's because a bunch of error messages come up. I got driving in the morning at 7:20 AM. Yep, can't peek and drive. Sorry. I almost peaked alone last night. I fell in the kiln and suddenly bashing myself against a bad rope. Got him. Nutri, I peaked the other day. I got to the kiln with the special thing, and then I just, after I did the achievement, I just quit. I could have climbed the kiln. I could have finished, but I was like, nah, I'm done. Okay, I'm going to leave. What's the thing? It's the thing. What did you do? Try to be more lewd, will ya? It was a hard shaft-like item with a bulbous tip. And I shoved it right deep in the kiln. This hurts my voice. Yeah, I got the Stare into the Sun achievement as well. That one's pretty easy. Run. Let's get out of here. Philip is exposed to easy attack for a moment. Bad mother gets up. I'm 5 tiles away. How far away do I have to be to escape? Yeah. I don't like the glasses. Oh yeah, I didn't like anything. I haven't found a single thing that I got. I don't think Bing Bong is a long shaft with a bulbous tip. I guess you haven't seen the Bing Bong statue. Run. I'm 9 tiles away. How do I get out of this combat exposure? Bad mother taunts Philip. Bad mother is temporarily distracted. Philip runs from bad mother. Benny, this creep keeps looking at me in the train. Gouge out his eyes. That's a measured response. Chance to leave the battlefield based on enemy numbers and... Okay, this is one. Knife him. I leave. Do I have... I have some time left. Let me go to crafting. And then let me go... Oh, there's a bunch of shit here. Spiked bat. Can you frick off? Weapon, craft. There we go. I've got a spiked bat now, guys. I feel way... No, what? Guys, help. Okay, I figured it. Spray venom from in his eyes from your venom glands. It's more of a gas than it is like a spray, Nutri. I will walk away real fast at my station. That'll show him. A makeshift bindle? Hell yeah! I love makeshift bindles. Lockpicking kit. That's actually very good. Huh. I dropped the dirty rags. I have a lockpicking kit worth $10. I'm freaking rich. Ow. I can't do anything as a woman. Okay. Good to see feminism isn't a thing. I built myself a shelf. It's got plugs and a light. I'm not even going to make a joke about that. Yeah, something king. Oh, we read that one. Okay. Okay. So we've now got a baseball bat. We've got a spindle, which is great. I could do some more scavenging here. Let's have a look. That's an abandoned house. Let's have a look in there. There's not much loot, but I'm going to smash it up. It's pretty safe, but it's not very sneaky. Bit more loot. You found something. Wait. What did I find? Wait. Sherpa linen denim vest. Cargo shorts. Fuck you. Wait, what? I've got cargo shorts, guys. And more tape. We love that. We love more tape. Disposable shopping bags. A Pharmacon inhaler. Huge. Tape's good too. Look, my shack is here, but now it's better. A denim vest. Is that valuable in any way? Wait, what quality is it compared to... This is... 29% condition. This is okay, no. Stack the tape in the bag? Oh. Some things don't stack, so... There's also a mod I could have got that apparently added more stacks, but I didn't get that one. Some piece of old newspaper. More where that came from. US researchers have developed the first self-replicating nanomachine cell, and a breakthrough which raises new issues about recreating life in a laboratory. This is the first synthetic cell that has been made. said lead developer Miles Dyson, unveiling a culmination of 15 years of research. It's not... Okay. Okay. Let's head out into the world with our lovely, lovely shoes and such. Philip has an arm crippled or cumbersome in their hands and cannot use attacks at all. Okay. So we have to drop our bindle. Philip has painful foot blisters. Philip is shivering. Okay, so we're like here now. Banny, the skirt is better. I'm wearing both, you mong. You actual mong. I'm being followed. Yeah, last time I remember discovering that place was super easy. The, like, start a noob area where you get a quest. End turn. As night falls, you notice there is a bright glow coming from the east, easily visible through the treetops. It's no guarantee, but it could be a sign of civilization. Maybe even a lead about where you are or who. And if nothing else, it's a good landmark to strike towards as any. Press M on the minimap. Okay. Glow. That'll be Boston, right? Time to start running in 5 minutes. So, imagine the scene. The train stops. You had a long day at work. You're just resting. You put your hands behind your head. You're like, you lazily open your eyes and look out the window, and you see a blonde farting woman running full sprint down the station, and you're just like, what the fuck? Just like the beginning scene of 28 Weeks Later. Except for there's no zombies. It's just the blonde farting woman. I feel like moving at the moment is a bad idea. Might as well do some scavenging. Oh, a storage shed. Some good loot here as well. You found something. You found a campsite. You actually likely alerted a nearby creature. Confirm. There's nothing in the campsite. What are you talking about? Oh, there is things in there. Cardboard boxes. Lots of cardboard boxes. So many cardboard boxes. Can I do anything with cardboard boxes? I can fold them. Cool. Shovel with strap. That would be kind of cool. Binoculars. Add strap. Bicycle wheel. Repair. Misc. String rope. Broken branch. Broken bottle. Assemble tent. Wearable plastic bag. Oh. Who knew? Technically better storage with a box, but best used when you get a vehicle in my limited experience. I don't think the base game has vehicles. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember finding a vehicle. But that could just be a skill issue. Alright. I'm not very tired. But I guess I could sleep for a bit. Does high shelter equate to high safety? Yes, okay. Well, I'm going to sleep here, even though it did give me a warning. It's got hypothermia. I'm in a secluded... Where's your can traps? Oh, I bet you'd like to see my cans. Dirty bird. Up ahead, it looks like there's some sort of abandoned car. It's covered in filth, and what glass remains is almost opaque with grime, so it's been here a while. Hard to tell if anything inside from here. The door on the side is open, though, and it looks like a tattered sleeping bag spills through the opening. Throw something at the car. There you go. Pick up something you toss and lob it at the metal husk, ducking out of sight. There's a hollow bang and a rattle as it hits the roof and roll. Things seem to get quiet for a few moments after, but soon, no sign of movement. Take sleeping bag. It's filthy, and you shudder to think of all the things that might have lived in here over the years. Hell yeah. But its warmth and not freezing to death beats hygiene any day. They could trap me 8 days a week. 9 is... They are really good. What? Is she having a stroke? If she's having a stroke, sorry. Was running. Oh yeah, Mel blindly running. Mel is running, remember? Yeah. She's like, oh, they're all out to get me! Everyone. What the fuck is that blonde girl doing? I just have this picture in my head of Mel running and everyone just being like, what the fuck is this insane gal doing? Because that's Mel. They're totes all gonna get me! I'm at my bike now. Watch out, Mel. The bike is actually a predator! But not like to catch a predator. I mean like Alien versus Predator. Frantically chatting on Twitch. Guys. If the Dutch FBI get me. Tell them Epstein was an inside job. I have a sleeping bag. I can't really fit that into anything. Maybe I can. Can I, like, roll up the sleeping bag? No, I don't want to... I don't want to do that. I just want to roll it up. Can I not roll up the fucking sleeping bag? What is this? 1983? Where the fuck is roll up sleeping bag? That one is rolled. That's rolled? I guess it is. I guess you might be right. Guys, I don't think I can take the sleeping bag. Guys, I got a sleeping bag and I can't take it. Can I put it in my hand? I can, but then I have to get rid of the knapsack. That's not so good. Guys, I'm gonna have to... You don't have a sled? No. What? What are you, Aramob? What traits did you take? I don't know how to see my open conditions. I'm blind, apparently. Skills and abilities. I took athletic, tailor, melee, and strong. So I'm here to chew bubblegum and do some sewing, and I'm all out of Fred. Remember, this is Neo Scavenger Extended. So I'm extending it. You gotta remember that. I'm extending. I still think it's worth more to carry the I don't think the bindle is very important. Extending your chances of death. Don't be a negative Nancy. I've already got Mel. I don't need two of you. Don't be a second negative Nancy. I don't need a second Mel. You can turn that sleeping bag into a sack, IRC, but I don't think it goes back. No, I don't think it does either. It's a shame I can't, like, put string around it and wear it on my bag, because I have string. Bummer. Let me check my huge document of recipe guide for Neo Scavenger Extended that tries to make things less complicated but is still complicated. You got enough string for a sled. Okay, well. Let me search sled. Oh wait, there's no search function. Top overcloak. Oh, I guess I needed a mechanic or something. Seriously, how do I search in a Google Doc? This is insane. The trait is Trapper? I can't remember. Control F doesn't work. It's a Google Doc. It's all written in Dutch or some shit, because I think the person who makes the extended mod is Dutch. Plastic sled, folded. I would need a very large, rigid sheet or container. Big backpack, tailoring skill, quality sewing kit. There are 2 iterations of the word sled. So if I want to make a plastic sled folded, I need a very large, rigid sheet container. It doesn't actually say I need any skills to make it, but it just says plastic sled folded. So I don't actually think that's the base version of the plastic sled. There's only 2 recipe references, and there's plastic sled add shaft. Add strap, sorry. It just says... So unless sled is called something else by default, you can only make a plastic sled fault. I don't know. Travois. Okay, I can search that. A Travois needs mechanic skills. Or Travois still needs... Wait, no, that's the number one. No, they both need... Both Travoises need mechanic skill. Is the wooden one. Yeah, I need mechanic to do that, unfortunately. So... Oh, shit. I just unfull screened the game somehow. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, autosave is on. I should probably turn that off. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. So it looks like we're dropping our bindle. Sorry, bindle. But I need a sleeping bag to be not cold. Where are we? We're currently in this forest. Apparently we can scavenge. Can you get past the lock? No. Didn't I already do this? That makes it less... Okay, I should just do that. You found a campsite. Confirm. Ooh, secluded shack in the woods. Ew, what the hell is that thing there? Oh, a cap? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't... Wait, what? You didn't tell me I had access to a cap. Tea? With... flour? More cigarettes? Fuck yeah. And nails? Fuck yeah. Yo, I got a hat. I'm nice and warm now. I think my nails are in here. Yeah, they are. More cigarettes for trading. Damaged kitchen stove. Take. No. No. Okay. So, I just want to camp in this campsite. I think I'm in the campsite, right? So I can camp in the campsite now. Am I in the campsite? That's the thing that's confusing me. Apparently it's not the best shelter, but it's good for sleeping. Or do I click up here? I want to sleep in this campsite. Put the... into the campsite. Philip, it said before Philip is in a campsite with an average size sleeping bag, and then it said it again. But, I guess I'll put it down for now, just in case we get attacked, so I can easily baseball bat them. Okay, we're gonna try and sleep again. Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, and it's morning. Oh, I guess I slept till morning. Okay. Wrong button. I guess we're leaving now then. In a minute. Don't mind me. I'm just carrying an entire sleeping bag. To climax. Okay, I should start getting warmer, but I'm not. He has severe hypothermia. Huh. Guys, I think I need to make a fire. Guys, I don't think I'm particularly safe right now. Craft. Guys, I need to make a campfire. I think I'm dying. Guys, I need to make a campfire. Guys, I need a campfire. Guys, I need you to tell me how to make a campfire. I can make a... Oh, here we go. I have to wait a turn? Lame. What was that? Philip has severe stomach pains that seem to be getting worse every minute. Philip has poison stage... Remember when I ate those... mushrooms? Yeah, it turned out I'm shitting myself. Right. Don't eat random marshmallows. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Don't eat random marshmallows, guys. Tiny lit campfire. Condition 100%. Hey. Currently used camp. Rest and heal. That guy looks fucked. Wait, I'm not getting warmer. What? Philip is in severe pain and having trouble concentrating. Philip's whole body is in an inflammatory, potentially fatal state. What? But the fire... do I have to stick the fire inside me? I don't understand. Put bag in there too. Make a big fire. Okay. That's a piss fire. Okay. Medium campfire lit. There we go. No! Not that! How do I tell it not to use that? Why is it trying to use that? You can just use the sticks. Yeah, but it keeps wanting to use that one. I don't know how to take things out of this. Click available ingredients. Oh, here. Right-click on the forest and make... Right-click on the forest? Remember, I can only do one action per turn, so... You need more sticks. In the inventory. There's no no, what? Yeah, this is free. There's nothing... Oh, do you mean here? This is all burnt out buildings. I'm not in the woods. I'm in... Move to a forest tile. That just seems like a bad idea, though. Also, my fire is here. You're gonna need more wood. Fine. Fine, we'll move to a forest tile. Okay. Oh, there's an even bigger... Okay, go inventory, go... Gather branch. Gather branches and small twigs. Confirm. Confirm. Go to crafting. Go to known recipes. Go to medium campfire. Lit. There we go. You don't have enough moves left to craft. Motherfucker. I'm trying to live here. Okay, go to craft. Go to medium campfire lit. Confirm. Okay. I've made a medium campfire. I don't seem to be able to make it bigger. I can make a bonfire. Medium is good. Okay. Okay, so now I'm just going to stay here and rest and heal. I'm definitely poisoned. Oh, you said to put the... There's no shelter here. But I have a fire. Just make sure you have firewood and keep it stoked. Okay. Rest and heal. Philip is dying of thirst. I have a thing for that. Where is it? Use. Philip is under the minor effects of... I drank some Coca-Cola. It's all I had! What the fuck do you want from me? It's all I have. Oh, what the fuck do you want from me? You want me to die? Is that what you want? You want me to die? Are you saying right now you want me dead? Sunlight. Cool. Are you telling me right at this moment you want me dead? I'm gonna stoke the fire. I clicked stoked and nothing happened. Guys, when I click stoking the fire, nothing happens. Guys, help me. When it becomes tiny. Okay. That's when you stoke it. Okay. Damn. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. There's a man there. Guys, Philip has lost blood, affecting their activity somewhat. I have? What? Gastroenteritis. Okay, I'm shitting myself. And sepsis. Oh, sepsis is bad. Fire is small. Go to craft. Click on known recipes. Go to stoke. Medium campfire. Stoked. Confirm. So, poor Philip here is sitting in the forest, or huddled in the fetal position, in a sleeping bag that smells like piss. And a night after Mel has used it. And is also trying desperately to throw sticks onto the fire to make it warm enough. All the while, people are walking around being like, what's up with this fucking weirdo? I rest again. Philip is dying of thirst. Just open your fucking mouth, Philip. Guys, I don't think Philip is making it. I need the hospital soon. On to our right is a hut in the woods. Yeah, but then I have to... I guess... Okay, we'll scramble over to the hut in the woods. Check the medical tab. Oh, I did. I've got sepsis. Look, I got sepsis. I got abdominal pains. I'm shitting myself. I'm literally... I haven't taken I haven't taken a proper wound, so I'm shitting myself. I'm literally shitting myself. That's a lot of red. Yeah, I'm pooping myself right now. I'm pooping real hard. And it ain't good. I'm gonna eat some nuts. Actually, that won't help. I need to look around in this tile, but I can't. Philip died of blood loss. Philip is dead. He survived one day. New run high. New game. New game. Right, okay. So mechanic is important. We'll take mechanic. Still want tailoring. My best run was that run we did before I crashed out, where I think I lasted like a couple weeks and started heading towards Boston. And then all my gear just melted off me and I died because I had no gear and I was trapped in a death loop of my gear melting. So I had to constantly try and search for gear to help fill up my gear to make sure my gear didn't melt, but my gear just kept melting. So yeah, that wasn't fun. I'm strong. I'm athletic. I can't do that one. Oh, I get 1 point left. Why does nothing tell you the value of it? Why is gear made with material that dissolves in air? I don't know. Oh wait, they tell me the points there. Tracking. Can hide and spot tracks effectively. Benefits from the terrain bonus. Okay. Is there anything I want to take? Not fast metabolism. I don't want to take that. I'm going to take heavy sleeper, I think, and then get rid of that, and then take... What would I take if I had 2 points? Is there anything of value? Range lets you make a sling. Really good weapon. Wait, no, wait, what? Sling. Makeshift shoulder. Do you mean a makeshift shoulder sling, or do you mean the weapon called sling? What do you mean slingshot? Huh. I'm pretty sure one of the guides said that you can make sling with... yeah, here we go. Sling. With string and skill. Ranged or tailoring skill. I can use tailoring, apparently, for a sling. I just need medium thread. I don't know what the difference between sling and sling is, though. Because there's sling, but there's also sling. So apparently I can use tailoring to make a sling. Which requires string and skill. Or sling requires range skill. So this is the guide document for crafting, by the way, if you're wondering. I don't know why, but I thought it would be better. I might take slow metabolism. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Heavy sleeper. Just means I get my head kicked in if I am not safe. Or do I want Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye can see one more hex further than normal light and line of sight permitting and can detect hidden things easier. I think I'm actually going to take that. I can link people to the document if you want. Here you go. I'll link you to the document so you guys can get an idea about what shit I have to look at in order to understand what I'm trying to do. Enjoy. Enjoy. I used that one too. Nice. I was saying this earlier. Get like 10 large stones and you start raining death down on the lesser survivors. Dive through the window. Wait, no. Rig the door to stay shut. Using a common maintenance override code, you switch the door controls into maintenance mode, forcing the door closed and shut. The creature howls madly, slamming into the door, and rams a few times before its muffled sounds recede again. Confirm. You're standing in the cryostasis room, though it looks like you might have been the only survivor. Search console for records. You check the console for any patient info. You come across 3 records. A Mr. Anton Blobber. Committed 2012-11-11. Emergency contact. Angel Blubber. 45 Campbell Street, Detroit. M148210. Billing info. Angel Blubber. 45 Campbell Street, Detroit. MY48221. Tank 5. That's me. I'm Philip Kindred. 2019 of the 9th of the 15th. Billing info account 20141117 Detroit Savings Bank. Lloyd blank check. 2008 1018. Mirza okay. Confirm current response. So is there nothing else I can do here? Okay. I guess we're leaving, guys. You're in the parking lot of GS Cryo Facility, but everything looks disused and disrepair. Plants have pushed their way through the pavement and over the facility. First of all, nothing looks familiar. You don't remember this place or even who... I see that, game. I see what you're doing back there. Please stop. Okay. Okay. We're back to it, guys. The one that lets you find the multi-tool in the cryo. Me neither. I can see even further now. This is great. Guys, I just found mushrooms. I'm not going to eat them this time. Oh, my throat. It hurts so much. Why are you trying to kill me? Intern. Philip is shivering. Damn, Benny. Yeah, there's like some sort of throat infection thing going around. Guess who's got it? Old Benny. Intern. Philip has minor hypothermia. You approach the town. There is no sign of activity building. Yeah, we read this. Scavenge. Ooh, deserted shop mart, abandoned office tower. Ooh, there's a lot of places. Can this stupid... Can Neo save work, please? I don't understand how it's supposed to work, but it does not want to work. And it's pissing me off. Guys, you got any preference? Yeah, I got... That one's also quite easy to get as long as you have access to a cannon. That one's quite easy. You just... Yeah. I also got minorly eaten by something. And that's all I'll say. Oh, chain launcher. Okay. I think I'm going to search the ransack gun shop. I know it's silly, but... Oh, I still haven't found him. Quite easy to find if you look around. Avoid the dangerous structural pitfalls. No. Let's do it. You received items. Oh, baby. I see porn. Oh, baby. Bridget Lance concert UVD case. Oh, yeah. I love that. Sled. Plastic sled. Can this, like... No. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Current vehicle car. The car tab. Interesting. I also got an ammo box, guys. With 4 bullets. Can I put things in the sled? Yes. Pistol parts. Get some string. I'm looking, I'm looking. Can I turn dirty rags into string, or does that not work? Let's take some of these casings. And bullet crap. You never know. That seems good. And just in case... Actually... We'll take some glass to shove in their eyes. Unless... Let's go to crafting and see what I can do. Isn't it funny? You guys were saying I could make a sled if I had mechanic skill, and then I just find one. Isn't that funny? Let's all laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm trying not to laugh too hard and cause my throat to kill me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Get a glass shard with a safe edge or something, then use it to cut rags into string. Gear makeshift shoulder sling. I can't do that. I can't find... Wearable plastic bag. I can just make glass shards if I really wanted to. Small string from Fred. There we go. Go away, you. Dirty rags. Don't have enough moves. Shards are good. I have shards in my hand. Shopping cart? I want one of those. Okay, let's rest. Or end turn. Tool. Fuck, I don't want to play this shit, Vanny. Good. Plastic sled. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any turn points. So I have to wait. Fuck, it's a dog. Guys, we got a problem. There's a dog here. It's frail. He doesn't have points, Perm. He has to wait. Shall I yell at the dog? Doesn't that work sometimes? Yell at it. Yeah. The dog is exposed to easy attack for a moment. Get points then. Insane streamer yells at dog. I don't want to fight the dog. It didn't leave. Raise weapon and threaten to use. High chance of being detected or hidden. I'm gonna yell at the dog again. Fuck off, dog. Might want to ditch the sled. No! Oh, you mean drop it, yeah. Put the sled on the ground. Just pet the dog. The dog does not want petting. Guys, you think I should switch to a wooden plank and smash its head in? Switch. I feel like that's the play right now. I yell at the dog again. Now I've picked up a big stick. I'll fuck you up, dog. Dog is like, whoa. The dog keeps getting exposed, but it's really far away. So I think it's leaving. I'm just going to keep yelling at it. Oh, it's getting closer now. Oh, it's charging me. I threaten the dog. Oh, it's running right at me now. Here we go. I'm just going to keep threatening it as it gets closer. The dog realizes I'm all bark. Watch this then. Launch a flurry of melee attacks. Chance to hit 1 to 3 times. Stun them for 1 turn. You automatically lose next turn. Must be in melee range. Must see target. Huh, I'm going to try that. Let's do melee surge. I swing multiple times to smack the dog. I smack the dog. Philip is bleeding. Philip's wooden plank has fallen apart. Philip recently changed attack modes. Philip smacked the feral dog's lower left leg with a wooden plank bash. Philip pelted feral dog's upper right arm with a wooden plank bash. Feral dog attacks Philip and hits. Well, well, well. I'm at my house. Oh my god, Mel. Those 27 guys from the train are right behind you. Run! Feral dog attacks Philip's upper right arm with a bite. Philip is bleeding. Wait 1 turn. Ah, shit, my flurries. Philip is bleeding. Well. Yeah, Mel's running a 27-guy train right now. You know what's funny? No, I don't know what's funny. I don't find anything funny. I attack the dog. Feral dog dodges Philip's move. Feral dog dodging out the way, making it hard to hit for a moment. Philip tries to attack the feral dog, but misses. Melee attack the dog. I just got a message from my mum that she and the whole family is on vacation. You have a really dysfunctional family, you know that? Philip is bleeding. Wait. Philip grazed the feral dog's lower left arm with a shard stab. Philip has sustained a hand injury. I got bit in the leg. Philip is bleeding. Is the whole family? No, because Mel's an adult. Don't tell Mel that, though. It's only... Mel's only an adult when it does benefit her. I guess I'll punch the shit out of the dog. Okay. Feral dog dodges Philip's move. Okay. I swing at the dog. Am I winning? The dog is in severe... I think severe pain for the dog means that it's dying. Sorry, dog. It's me or you. And I don't want to end my run right here. Just like when I went, none of them came along. I mean, I imagine you mean to help you out of jail rather than they came along in jail with you. That would be an experience. I punched the dog. The dog is dodging. It happened a lot when I was at my dad's for the weekend. Well, you see the point there being Mel that you were at your dad's for a weekend? Speaking of run ending, my longest lived character in Slash 2 died by... got surrounded and beat to death by polar bears. Nice. Kick. Kick the dog. Okay, that dog is getting fucked up now. Philip is bleeding. Feral dog is bleeding. The dog is now frail, severe pain, vulnerable, crippled right arm, recovering. I'm always left out. Okay, Mel. You've also got your own like house, and you said that your siblings have to share, so... Maybe you could go live in the attic with your brother and his metal bed. And one of them can move into the outhouse. Yeah, Mel's little brother, because he masturbates so much, they got him a metal bed, apparently. That's what she told me. Bunny, this place is falling apart! Okay, Mel. Okay, Mel. Okay, Mel. I have almost no floor in my bathroom! Oh, well, just piss in the holes, then. I mean it! Mm-hmm. Why can't I beat this dog anymore? Oh, it's moving away from me, that's why. I threaten the dog. It's leaving. I threaten with weapon. It's leading. Never mind then. I'm just going to keep threatening it until it walks off. Well, you know in Minecraft, Squirmy, where there's bedrock, and then underneath is the void? Same thing. Threaten the dog. Yeah, you better head out, dog. As it limps away. I don't want to dodge. Up ahead, it looks like there's some sort of abandoned car. It's covered in filth and glass. Throw a rock at the sleeping bag. Take the sleeping bag. Nice. Confirm. Yeah, Mel, I'd just shit into the void if I was you. Mel, you're not going to talk to us anymore. Are you stropping? You being a stroppy boppy? decided to deal with the heat and eat some curry. Nice. Get yourself some curry. Oh, I have a disposable shopping bag. I love that. Nice. Right, let's go crafting. Every step I take, every move I make, every floor I shake, I'll be watching you. Every step I take my floor, but by that definition, Mel, you would have already have fallen through your floor. No, I want to go back to crafting. No! God damn it. Okay. So now... ground floor. Okay, so then there's not really anything wrong with your floor. I'll be watching. Okay, so we need to make small string from rags. We've got that. Handful of string. I have 4 string. Yeah, crawl spaces aren't nearly as common in Europe. Wait. I need 2 medium thread. Uh-oh. Guys, I can't make the strap for the plastic thread because I need 2 medium thread or tying. How do I make medium thread? Guys, this is very confusing for my tiny brain. You have to bear with me. It's a lot of reading. I'm very dumb. Awful. The spiders only live there if they have things to eat. Yeah, so throw all your corpses in there. Spiders eat the crickets. The cricket eats... The crickets eat the peach. God, James and the Giant Peach. That movie fucked me up as a kid. James and the Giant Peach. That movie fucked me up as a kid. That movie is fucked up. My toilet fell through and my stepdad had to place a slab of wood just so I can use my toilet. Yeah, the book is way more fucked up. So then the toilet didn't fall through because... Or... Because if the toilet fell through, then that would be gone. He killed his aunts explicitly, and they deserved it. Same happened to the refrigerator. Okay. Well, you could always move out now. Go live with your boyfriend and his parents. No, well, no, she says she can still use the toilet, so... There's almost as many holes in your story, Mel, as the holes in your floor. Yeah, she's in Wonderland. Guys, how do I make the things... She's pooping in the lollipop forest. Guys, I don't know how I make the things. Plastic sled, I need 2 medium threads. How do I make a medium thread? I'm searching it in the document. The game doesn't really acknowledge medium thread as anything because it says that medium thread is... Mel has a liminal bathroom. God. Mel's just creating sealant from her butt, is what we're hearing right now. Guys, how do I... The plastic sled requires 2 medium thread or strong tying object. 1 very large rigid sheet container. I don't have that. Guys, I don't have that. Also, I'm still naked and I'm bleeding. My health is pretty bad. This is where the dog attacked me. Pulling sled awkwardly. Oh. Guys, I'm taking my Bridget Lance concert thing. And I'm taking my handful of string. Let's go somewhere else. Okay. So now we're here. I could scavenge. Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe we scavenge the the storage shed. It doesn't have any descriptors about that. Just imagine Philip crawling on the ground, pushing the sled. I imagine more that he's like walking behind it and he just kicks it every now and again. And that's awkward, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, even safer. Or, not as safe. Super safe. What's in there? You found a campsite. Hell yeah. With nothing else. Great. It's got another bag. Hell yeah, double bag. I can't remember why, but I remember being told that the bags are quite useful. So collect as many bags as possible. I don't remember why I was told that. You can put all skills into the slot when scavenging. Oh. My house is old for an American house, so 100 years old. And while the floor and the rest of the house were upgraded, my room is the only that lacks a subfloor. It's hardwood directly laid into the joints. Where I'm living is relatively new. It's only 80 years old. That's new for... It's not a new build, though. I don't live in a new build. That'd be insane. I fucking hate new builds. My place was built in 2010. Okay. I've seen the oldest building in England that was made over 1,000 years ago. It's from the Middle Ages or something. I don't fucking know. It's a really old and decrepit looking building, but everyone points at it and goes, "Oh, it's old." The company went bankrupt in 2011. Good for them. Why am I holding sawdust? That's a very stupid thing to hold. So when you walk around, you can feel the floor sag somewhat, but it doesn't sag enough to be visibly noticeable. It's more something you feel. All this talk, I know we're playing a video game, and I should focus on the video game. And also I shouldn't talk much because of my throat. But all this talk of saggy floors... I don't know why that makes me laugh. Reminds me of the story... I'll regale you of the story I've told a few times now of when me and a friend broke into an abandoned abattoir. And then we were in the attic of the abattoir. And there was like these like joint bolts that were made of plastic that were like tied into the frame. And we started cutting them with a saw we found. And the roof of the attic sagged really badly. And then we cut too many bolts. And then we were just standing there and we were like, it's like, this doesn't feel right. And then it made this horrible Titanic, and we both jumped onto the metal like attic frame, and the whole roof came down. It was like, it was, at the time, it was fucking insanely scary. But looking back, I can't help but grin. I was a fucking idiot. There's a dog over there. I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna not deal with that. Guys, I really need to find clothes. I'm gonna go to the shop mart and hope there's clothes in there. Okay, we're not putting those. Can I put this one as well? No. Just that one. Confirm. Guys, I think I just saw... The average age for a house is 40 years old, with many people living in far newer construction. In the UK, like, new builds are considered dog shit. Shopping cart basket. Oh, I don't have wheels. Wheels! Can I do something with this? Why? Also, there's nothing in here. There's a local story about a bartender in a certain bar blasting a shotgun shell into the ceiling to quiet down the patrons, blowing a hole through what is now my floor. Ah. Did he kill them? As a kid, my stepbro and I made out and did big kisses under the bleachers. And then one day we went further than kisses. Oh, the day. The moon was in the sky and his lips tasted like his chapstick, which was cherry flavored. I'll never forget that flavor. Tasted so good. To this day, I have a hankering for cherry. Cherry pie, cherry lollipops, cherry dick. I just love to, every now and again, you just throw a curveball. Every now and again, you just, the trick is to read it with conviction and pretend you just don't stop. You just read it like you're reading. Okay, I'll read the message. I just saw stepbro and it triggered in my brain. I don't know why. As a kid, me and my stepbro and I were on top of a bridge, and then we hung. No. And there was a highway underneath us. We started with doing the fist in air dragging down to get trucks to honk until he decided it was a good idea to throw stones on cars. I left straight away when I did that. Oh, perm. Me and friends post Halloween would steal the pumpkins of the people's front door area and then throw them into the road, or throw them into the road right before a car came along so the car would run them over. He did that, not I did that. Perm's like, there was no stepbrother, it was all me. And to put that into perspective, this country isn't 250 years old yet. That will happen next year. Oh, God. I'm so sorry that has to happen under your current leadership. That's going to be nauseating for you. Never had a stepbro. I'll give you a stepbro. Guys, what do I do with the shopping cart? Can I fix it? Crafting. Who knows what could happen by then? Yeah, but the guy below him fucks couches, so I don't know if you want that instead. I would need 4 wheels. Damn. Looks like we're not making that yet. That's a shame. Also, your vice president has some weird obsession with coming to my country. Can he fuck off, please? Can he actually just fuck off? Not to get political, because I'm not allowed to, but I do have one request. Can he fuck off? No, I don't want him. He's creepy and weird, and his face changes a lot, and I don't get it. I'm keeping the bicycle bump, though. No, James Corden came back. James Corden came back. He came back. He ended his show and he came back. Now he lives over here again. But no one likes him, so he doesn't do anything. We ain't giving him a TV show. I'm gonna scavenge the... Thank God. I'm gonna scavenge the office and hope there's some clothes in it. I don't know why there'd be clothes here. There's no loot, apparently. There's a bit of loot. There's even less loot. Even less loot. Oh, I got a first aid kit. That's actually useful. 2 shopping carts. What? Who the fuck is keeping these shopping carts everywhere? I had a stepbrother. Why do you say had? Why do you say had like that? You know that band Paramore? I'm aware of Paramore. I'm not a fan of Paramore. I have someone at work who's like, I love Paramore! And I'm like, I hate Paramore. I love Paramore! Dating the lead singer? A Cataclysm character? Shut up, Kingdom Hero. Take that word out of your mouth, you're disgusting. I find it funny how there is this website that uses AR to make Kima or whatever his name is fake driving licenses with his name and picture. So when I ask for it to access porn, there will be so many accounts registered in his name. Who the fuck is Kima? Also, why can't they just use VPNs like normal people? In high school, he literally died on that hill. Oh, I thought you were talking about your stepbro dying on a hill. I was like, fucking hell. I had a friend... Gang. Oh, Keir Stammer. Okay. I don't... You've merged his name into 2 separate names. From 2 separate names. I had a friend, like a family friend, who came over from Australia and was like, I got this Nintendo game. And just like kept being like, I'm going to send you this Nintendo game. I was like, yeah, okay, I totally believe you. And he started explaining it as like you were a giant cigarette, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Smoking's bad. So, the entire time, this Australian kid was talking to me and was promising to send me this game that I knew didn't exist. It was just, whatever. It was just so stupid, just so fucking stupid. I thought he was talking about Kramer. I thought he was trying to get to Kramer as well. Worst part of thing my siblings and I did as kids was break into an unoccupied house. The back door was unlocked, so nothing was broken. It wasn't abandoned, just not rented out yet. Yeah, me and friends from school like to break into like commercial properties that were like abandoned or vacant. We broke into a 20-story block of like office flats things. I guess it was just offices. And accidentally set that on fire. And then the abandoned abattoir we accidentally set on fire. And I think there was another building that we accidentally set on fire. Well, you light a fire. So this is what happens, Nutri. You light a fire. You're doing like, you're playing with fire because you're a teenager and you're like, fire! And then you don't realize it's going to spread. Okay, so you set no. Okay, so in the 20-story block of flats, we were on like the 10th story, and we found like what was very obviously like a homeless person at some point had been able to get in there, and like had like left some stuff there, including a pair of jeans for some reason. But the whole place was like completely abandoned, and the only way we got in was there was like a vent from the inside to the outside. There was no homeless person there. I just want to say, um, like the homeless person could not get in because the only way to get into the building at the point that we were there was we had to squeeze through a small vent to get in, and we were kids, so we could do that. But like a normal sized human adult would not be able to get in there. So what happened was, one of my friends like got like or had like a stick or like a plank of wood or something, and like didn't want to pick up the trousers, so hooped the trousers like into the like the belt bit into the stick or broom end. I don't know what it was, but it was like something like that, and was just swinging them around. And then he goes, "No, there was no homeless man. There was no homeless man." We went through every floor of that building. There was no homeless man. No one was in that building. He probably wasn't very happy, but there wasn't any stuff apart from like someone had like been or had lived there and had like left some stuff. Yeah, we killed the homeless man. We all like we did a Clockwork Orange and stomped on him. Anyway, my friend thought it'd be funny if when he was swinging the trousers around, he also set them on fire. And to be fair, jeans burn really weird. So that was kind of, we were like, ooh. And he was just spinning. He was just spinning these flaming jeans around and around. And I don't know what we thought would happen, but like when you spin fire around, it goes places. And then like that floor started catching fire. And we were like, because we were on the 10th floor. It wasn't arson. I'm pretty sure arson is intent. There was no intent. And there was no murder. No, the trousers burnt the building. I didn't commit anything. I didn't set the trousers on fire, nor spin them around. Like, okay, so this is how you know we didn't do it on purpose, because we were on the 10th floor. Like, we're on the 10th floor. And we realize that we have to go down 9 floors in order to get away from the fire, as it's literally, like, multiplying at an exponential rate. It doesn't matter how stupid you are. I can't believe my best friend is a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I wasn't charged. No, I know it doesn't absolve us. But there was no, like, intent. There was no plan. It was just kids fucking around with, like, lighters. Which I did not... I didn't dissuade the action because I didn't understand what... Like, I was like, why would you... whatever. But I didn't light the trousers. I was just there. I was a witness to the fire trousers. No, I didn't say we're not guilty. I said I'm not guilty. I'm literally throwing my friend under the bus. To be fair, he was quite dumb. I don't know why you keep saying we. I'd 100% throw him under the bus. He set the trousers on fire. I was just there. Your intent was to light it on fire. No, that was not my intent. No. I was a witness. I was a victim. I almost burnt to death, guys. You should feel almost as sorry for me as you should feel sorry for Mel and her never-ending opening holes. I'm not washing my hands clean. Absolute accessory to arson. Did you? Yeah, we did call the emergency services. Well, not off my phone, obviously. Did we stay around? After you got away, obviously. No, we did it. We did it in the middle of it. We were like, "Hey, we're inside." We thought we'd just make a phone call instead of leaving. How do we put this fire out? Bro. I mean, they demolished the building a few years later anyway, because they built like fancy flats there. Did you not have a mobile? I was very poor, so I didn't actually have a mobile. I didn't get a mobile until like probably almost 20. I mean, like, we were bunking from school to burn. Okay. I bet they demolished the burn down. It wasn't so only 3 floors like got burnt. The fire people arrived very quickly. Like they only burnt the floor above. Holy, yeah, they were. To be fair, the fire people, the fire brigade were like 2 streets over, so it took them like 30 seconds to get there. So you know. Oh my god, Banny. You know what the craziest part is? What I would call the dumbest part is it was right next to a park, and we were just in the park. Bear in mind, we were there while we were bunking school, so this would have been the middle of the day, and like these fire engines were pulling up and police cars, and we were just hanging about, and then I was like, we should probably leave. 30 seconds and the 30 seconds from when they were called. They weren't called while it was burning and we were escaping. Bunking is skipping. Bunking is slang in the UK for. What am I doing? I was going to take some. Unable to switch modes on item in their stack. I don't know what that means. Use. Immune system boost. Here, bunking means you're staying in someone's bed. Oh. Oh, bunking mean... You can also bunk here, but bunking doesn't mean fucking. It just means, like, you're staying around your mate's house. Yeah, you waited until you couldn't hear the homeless man anymore before you called. Yeah, we were vindictive against specifically this homeless man. I mean, the abandoned abattoir was way stupider. Because we were... The abandoned abattoir was... There was this office section to it, but it was pitch black in the abandoned abattoir, and it was, like, really, like, freaky. So, like... And there were all these, like, huge, like, monolithian doors that were, like, the freezer doors. They were, like... And it was, like, freaky. And we couldn't see anything because all we had was this dinky, tiny light. So, we were like, hey, how about we, like... Hello there. Hey, Kath, thank you for the resubscription. How's it going? We were like, we'll make a small torch, you know? Like a lit torch. And that's fine, except for when you go into an office building where the company has obviously gone bankrupt and ripped all of their, like, credentials out over the floor. There's paper everywhere. And, yeah, okay. Well, I don't even need to explain the rest. I've told this story before. And wait, I can't do anything anymore. What the hell? That's weird. Oh, it's like being weird now. Found a CDDA game, The Last Generation, on Steam. Just downloading loads of traditional roguelikes. Nice. I love the demo system on Steam. I'll check out the last generation. The last. Not on the console. I didn't do arson. Oh my god. Guys, I didn't do any arson. Oh my god. I mean, I did have a fascination with fire as a young teenager. I saw the one that you put in the... Well, I looked at it briefly at work, Squirmy. But I'll have a deeper look. Last generation. I'm trying to play this game as well. Wait, but there's last generation survival? There's Oh, I see which one you're talking about. Do you mean Cataclysm, the last generation? But that is literally CDDA. That's just Cataclysm. That is Cataclysm. But that's a different Cataclysm. What? No. Because Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is also on Steam. This is... Someone has taken a different Cataclysm and is selling it on Steam. About this game. Cataclysm The Last Generation is a single-player, turn-based, post-apocalyptic survival game based on the all-time classic... that's a stretch. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but it's not based on, it is Cataclysm. The Last Generation tells the story of a world where the Walking Dead alien horrors stalk the land, and the fabric of reality we know has come undone. Despite all this, few unlucky souls yet to survive. Whether the last generation of humanity is destined to die off, or to become something fit to survive in the brave new world is up to you. TLG primary aim is to preserve Cataclysm's depth and respect for plausibility while refining what it always has done best as a game: foregrounding, character progression, immersive life sim. Okay. You're using big words here that don't fully describe CDDA, but okay. In a world that will put your survivor skills to the test. What? Thank you for making this game great again. The main dev have lost their minds and ruined the game. I mean, yeah. Worm Girl can have a little fentanyl. What is... Okay, whatever. I ought to release a branch on Steam and charge $4. Yeah. Huh. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to investigate. I'm so curious about what that is. Thank you, Kat, for bringing that to my attention. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna dive into what's going on there, because that's weird. Okay. I did it again. Okay, I need to rest. Rest and heal. There's no shelter and there's no... Rest and heal. Philip is bleeding. I have bandages in my hand thing, but I don't know how to use them. Let's figure it out. Here? Medcare Phoebe emergency bandage sealed. Do I use that here? How do I use this? Guys, I'm not smart enough to know how to use this. Open. Unable to switch modes on items in a stack. What? Guys, how do I split a stack? Do I shift click? Yes. Open. Okay, I figured it out. I'm really smart. I do want to go back to CDDA at some point, but it's not for a good reason. I just want to gawk at it. But I'll be honest, every time I play CDDA, I just get very tired of, like, that crowd. They're so draining. They're so draining. I don't want to be rude about a group of people, but like the people that think that CDDA can do no wrong. The last generation has added a grappling and throwing people. So wrestling, it's the wrestling mod that you just talked about. They've added the wrestling mod. I might actually give them some money. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'm reticent about giving them money. But the only if they kept all the stuff I like. And they keep updating it. I realized after playing through Innerwoods that I had scraped the last bit of fun out of the game, and the best part was finding new solutions to old problems. And after you build a bicycle sailboat hybrid and raid a beehive for honeycomb, dig a cave and wire it up with a car battery you made out of clay, there's no problem left to wrestle with. True. It's free on GitHub. Oh, okay. Apparently it's on GitHub, says Kingdom Hero. Damn. Maybe Kath found a hidden gem. I like the music. Dunno. Well, I appreciate bringing it to my attention. King, put it on the Discord. If you put it into chat, I'm never gonna remember to see that. Put it in the Discord. Shabby auto repair. I bought it, I haven't tried. Fair enough. Always good to support a developing dev. Hopefully they stick to it. If not, I'll beat them up for you. I know where they live. I don't burn down people's houses. Why can't I put the battery in there? Why am I not allowed to put the battery in there? What? Wait, where did the battery go? I've not burned down anyone's house. Updates are a huge improvement. I don't even know what's going on with current Cataclysm. Everyone that used to come round here who knows anything about Cataclysm doesn't come round anymore. They hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. I would like to search. I'm going to search some crumbling apartment buildings. I don't remember how to play. Me neither. Don't sprint all the time, otherwise you'll die. But do sprint if you need to get away. Remember to eat fresh things in the early game and then store up a supply of like less perishable goods for later on. If it's anything like old CDDA, a cudgel, if you need a desperate for a weapon, is pretty good. But you'll probably find something pretty quickly anyway. Fight enemy. If you're doing early game and you're fighting enemies, use obstacles, like lead them around bushes so they run in the bush and then go in for the attack while they're stuck in an opening. While trying to gain access, you stuck crawling through the opening in the debris. You managed to wiggle free again, but not without straining your back in the process. Great. I hurt my back, guys. Well, one of the items I had ordered was refunded. Guess I'll have to give that money to Worm Girl. Yeah, you guys play it and tell me if it's good, and then you can be my canaries. Oh, the demo for Dead Zone is kind of neat. Pretty color. Dead Zoned? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. There's a guy there. Do I scavenge or do I leave I think I'm going to leave, honestly. How do I get out of this menu? I'm going to head this way. Guys, I'm dying of hypothermia really badly. As you pick your way overgrown ruins, you briefly audible, it disappears. But it picks up again in a moment, carried by the air currents. Distant humming like small gas engines out of place in the stillness of the empty forest and abandoned buildings. Huh? I just bought that Alchemist roguelike and the Doors of Triphis, so I have to wait in line. Triphis isn't bad. You guys are mentioning so many games I don't know about. Who's this Triffid guy? Oh, I unfull screened the game again. Options, full screen. Guys, I gotta focus, you know? I'm doing a terrible job. Guys, I'm dying of hypothermia again. Oh, I made it to that area. Abandoned house. Scavenge. I'm desperate for loot. Looked interesting. Okay. I will click this link. Because Kingdom Hero didn't post it. Oh. Oh, it reminds me of the Caves of Quid and games of the such. I need to get back into Quid. Quid won an award recently. Guys, a roadmap to Michigan. I love Michigan. Right? Okay, this is much better. The Hugo Award. Ooh, clean rags. That's actually quite useful. No, there's something... I don't know what the Hugo Award is, but Hugo does an award, apparently. I need to make a fire or I'm dead. Wait, I don't have a lighter. Guys, I think we're just dead here. Yeah, I think I need to make a fire or I die. I may already be dead. I can't make a campfire. I have no form of light. Ugh, I'm going to have to go to this stupid town if I could make it before dying. I may just be dead here. I froze to death. Fuck. I died. New game. New game. New game. New game. New game. Yo, I gotta close this stupid save mod because it's not doing anything and it's just spamming my... Behind the game, I keep getting, like, spammed with messages. I don't know how this fucking thing works. I wasn't smart enough to figure out the external autosave mod. Okay. So, we'll take the same again. I was pretty happy with what we had overall. I think tailoring is going to pay out in dividends when we get to it. Just like how you couldn't figure out a less gruesome way to take out that homeless man. Oh my god, I've never killed a homeless person. My god. You start 2 small fires and you're just known as the homeless man killer, apparently. Small fire. They were small fires. There was no man. The third fire I did actually start. The third fire was actually the first fire. And when I was 12, I've told this story before. When I was 12, so my bedroom had a window that looked out onto one of those, like... It was... My mom's house was like one of those where it's like 2 stories, but then it has a thing like onto the kitchen where it's 1 story and it looks out to that 1 story. And I'd go out there and like lie on the roof and look up at the stars sometimes. But anyway, I decided one time I was just going to start a fire because I just liked burning things. So I lit a newspaper on fire. That's it. It didn't catch on fire. It didn't spread or anything. But here's the kicker. My mum figured out I did it because the next day we were in the garden and it was windy and all the smoke, ash from the newspaper that I'd left on the roof blew down, and she was like, why the fuck is it raining ash? And I was like, I don't know. You didn't start that fire. It was always burning. So, yeah, I got caught for that one. That's the only one I got caught for, though. Totally. I mean, I haven't burnt anything in years. Though, between me and you guys, between me and you, there's this really, like, behind my bedroom, there's, like, gardens to someone else's house. And the guy, like, across from my bedroom, like, they got really big gardens that go, like, really long. I don't know why they're designed that way. But at the end of his really long garden is quite near my window. And, he's built the shed out of wood. Like, it's got a window and stuff. It's like some, like, little cabin thing. And he's, like, an utter knob, and he plays, like, drums and stuff in it. And he's, like, an asshole. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, if I got a laser, like a high focal laser, and focused it on that wooden, I'm like, that's all it would take. And then I wouldn't have to deal with his stupid fucking cabin and his stupid drums. He's an asshole for a different reason. For multiple different reasons, actually. So his garden is like parallel with the communal private garden for the flats, for the 6 flats that like I'm a part of. But he's a lazy fucker, and instead of whenever he has stuff, he will essentially break into the private garden. Like, it's just a grassy area. There's, like, not any plants or anything. No one's done anything down there. I was thinking about, like, starting a little thing down there. Like, having a small, like, growing thing down there. He will break in, essentially, because he can drive his vehicle right up to the side of where the private garden is. And then he takes items across, and he throws them into his garden. And he's, like, fucked up the fence between the two. And now he's, like, he's essentially ripped the fence half in half. And he's, like, bloated it out, so the fence is slowly, like, bulging into the communal grass area. And, like, every time he's out there and he sees you, he starts singing, and every now and again you just hear him go, like, oh, just fuck off, you twat. And I'm like, you're an utter knob. You just have, like, I'm a big cunt energy. So... I don't like him. He's just like a huge knob. Like, he's probably late 40s, early 50s. I think he's like early retirement because he always seems to have free time. He's one of the people as well, I've mentioned it before, who will, like, park his... He's got like a moonbeam. I don't know what they're actually called, but they look like those vans from GTA 3. I think they were called moonbeams. And he will park it over the exit to the public, like the footpath. Which means I have to walk up the grassy knoll, which fucks up my foot. He's a knob. He's just a knob. He's just a knob. Anyway, I'm not gonna burn down. I'm not gonna buy a Chinese high power laser and point it at his shed and have it burn down, because that would be silly. Shifty eyes. Can I scavenge this? You found something. A window. I can go back in. Consume. Oh, I see. You could always go back in. Back in the cryo chamber, you feel that echoes of panic grip you when you awake here. Leaves you feeling. However, that time has passed. Maybe it's... Notice an item. Something catches your eye as you scan the room. Obscured in the shadows behind tank 2, something small metallic is lying there. Upon fire, it's a multi-tool pocket knife. Probably left behind by a maintenance personnel ages ago. Nobody saw it since. Whoever left it here, pretty sure they don't need it as much as you, so you decide to take it. Uh-oh. Outside the cryo chamber, there is a debris-filled corridor that looks disused. You climb over the piles of refuse and rubble and come across several rooms in poor condition. You find a closed room. The door and access panel are functional but locked. A plaque on the wall reads, Exam Room 14. You decide to continue down the corridor. I'm on Team Perm. What? That's a weird quote. You eventually find a blocked doorway. A plaque on the wall reads, Exam Room 17. Forcing the barricade aside, you peer into what looks like a clinic exam room. That's recent too. Last month, yeah. Well, there appears to be little worth looting. This room looks like it would make a great hole-up site. Exam Room 17 has added to your... Interesting. Examine HVAC system. Oi, which quote was the slave one? Fuck off, King. What is it with Egyptians and slaves? I like how I add a question mark when I can see the date. Why do you have that saved? The hell pleasing. I'm leaving Team Perm, I've decided. After that quote, I'm leaving Team Perm. No, I'm leaving Team Perm. I've decided. There are some unsavory characters in Team Perm. Namely Perm and Kingdom Hero. Yep. I knew joining Team Perm would get Kingdom yiffing on me. I've left. I've left. This thing is still operational. Air's cool now, but it looks like you could reroute airflow access some power comps to warm it up a bit. You'd need something to divert the air, like a tarp. Plus some small parts to fasten it and something crimp to fasten it. Yep, this looks doable. Okay. One A member, forever a member. Nope. Cringes, you should. I remember when King was using that cringe name. I do. Do you remember when King could have named himself anything differently and just returned to Kingdom Hero 92? I still think he should have named himself to Comdom Hero. Examine electrical panel. The circuits look pretty fried. It takes some electrical skill to even guess if it could be repaired. Damn. I'm gonna stick this in Simfol so he can fuck your butt. Or what? What, like batteries? I don't understand that. I said that at the beginning of the month. Changing a name is fine, but changing it to that? Are you talking to King or me? It was Rimworld. Oh, okay. King. True. Exam room 14. I've been there. Wait, I'm confused. Why are there 2 rooms? This room doesn't have anything in it. Harsh sound on a passcode is required, I guess. Oh, if I could hack, I could probably. Gonna come with something cool like Kingdom Come. Comdom Come. Yeah, let's spitball new names for King. Come Munch Hero. This is my Kingdom Come. This is my Come Kingdom. Is Come a valid Twitch name? You just spell it C-O-M-E. Kingdom. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I've seen someone named Cumtoad. It's a good name. It lasted less than a week. Oh. King Kuma. How about I start calling you Squirmy Scum? Damn, that's harsh. King Kong Dom Kuma. Squirmy Scum or Squirmy Scum. Oh, the second one would totally get banned. No doubt in my mind. Leaves the cryo area. Confirm. Guys, we're gonna stay near the cryo area a little bit, I think, this time. While we go exploring. Wait, do I still have my loot? Multi-tool. Multi-pass. Scrap of paper. It reads tool. HVAC repair. Guys, remember the HVAC repair. For when we come back to repair the HVAC. Do you notice how I met the main character here doesn't do anything to free the other people from their stasis pods? Isn't that fucked up? Fuck them. They're dead, right? Are they, though? Are they? Guys, I'm trying to find any loot so I don't freeze to death this time. But there seems to be nothing around. Not enough turns left. Up ahead, it looks like there's some type of abandoned car. Take sleeping bag. Tarp sleeping bag. A tarp sleeping bag sounds awful. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You stumble out of a pod, hear a monster approaching, and you think to stay here and free the others? Well, I left and then came back immediately. Guys, I found a place in the distance. Maybe I can make it? Dude, fuck off. Yeah, we found a town. Good. Dude! And this fucking dog. Does he have a dog as well? Maybe he's friendly. I have to scavenge. I'm, like, too desperate. They're probably gonna I can't do anything about it. He's faster than me. He's sexier than me. Oh, he's just better than me in every way. I'm desperate for, like, clothes. I guess a bag is alright. I guess a pump is alright, too. The best start is beating the monster so bad you think to grab the tape as evidence for later. And yeah, if you shut the door or scare off the monster. Yeah, I shut the door. I'm pretty cool like that. Let's scavenge the... I feel like a crumbling abandoned... let's do this one. No useful items. I have to end my turn. Dude, walk past! Philip is in a campsite with an average... Has severe hypothermia. I need to leave. I retreat. I retreat. I retreat. Okay, it's a feral dog and a man versus me. I retreat. Philip is bleeding. I retreat. I retreat. I'm just like trying to run. Run, I guess. I died. Apparently, DDA has added some endgame shadow boss. Who cares, King? What if instead of the I one, I take that one? King, when no one in chat says they're interested in DDA. Hey, but did you hear this about DDA? I'm only joshing, King. I'm not joshing. Anyway, it's bedtime. No, you don't get to sleep. No, you have to stay. You don't get to sleep. I go back inside. Wait, this time I didn't see the multi-tool. Unless it's around. Or did I not scavenge it properly? Just joshing you. Looks like the lighting is still in good shape, but the wiring is blown. If you could tap into the adjoining power conduit, that might get them running again. You need some bit of wiring, some small parts, and a tool to do it. Yay, Kingdom staying. Woohoo! Uh... Hey, this time I didn't get the multi-tool. Fuck. Fuck. Unless I missed how I got the multi-tool. Unless it's like in the camp, no. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna look around again very quickly to see if there's anything good around. There's a town. Yep, that's great. Intern. We're in the town. Philip is shivering. We've got to go quickly. We need clothes. We're desperate for clothes. Loot. The roof collapses. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. A lot of wood here. Guys, I don't think our pal here is doing very well. Abandoned office tower. Let's have a look. There's no loot until I smash all the... No. No. Loot. I love loot. Oh, a bindle. Yippee. Home Tech Handyman duct tape. Yippee. Scratched UVD. And a bag. Hell yeah. I might as well take a bottle if we find some water. Guys, I'm dying. Guys, I have the plague. Scavenge. They said there was no loot here. They were right. Crumbling building. I'll take the risk. Black mold. You're hoping to find the whole cupboard turned out to be even toxic black mold. You're certain some was kicked up by your disturbance. Great. Guys, I'm gonna die of black mold now. I love dying of black mold. That's my favorite. Kind of already sound like you are. I don't think anyone... Okay, the hypothermia is coming in hard. I don't have a way of lighting a fire yet again. Oh my god, it's a good sleeping bag. Okay. I love how I'm in a dressing gown and a bindle. Fucking hell. Yeah, my throat feels like I've been rubbing sandpaper all over it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Abandoned house. Please, I need, like, clothes. Please. I need clothes. Please. Oh, we got some stuff. Ox news. News that's 100% bull. Whiskey. Unlit cigarettes. Fishnet shirt. Put it on. That is terrible. Don't know why I'm wearing that, to be honest. Okay. I wish there was a lighter. I wish I was a rich gal. Da 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 da. I wish I was a rich gal. Da 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 da. Guys, we got a jacket and trousers. We're getting there. Where's Johnny? Da 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 da. I need to scavenge the rest of these houses before I head back to my safety hole. Booby trap. You spring a hidden trap while trying to examine. Okay. I took some slight damage from that. Who booby traps a fire truck? Like, honestly. I'll take some electronic parts. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. There's nothing of value here. We got unlucky, I think. Intern. We're gonna head back to the safety of the cryo lab. And rest and heal in the cryo lab. For a little bit, I think. Okay, camp. And then I want to go me. Put that down. Cool. Okay, I'm getting warmer. I'm getting warmer. Confirm. I'm resting. I'm gonna sleep now. I'm gonna rest and heal. I'm feeling much better. Oh, there's a cabin next to me. I'm feeling parched. Okay. I'm going to now grab my thing. I'm now putting my sleeping bag there. Okay. Now we're going to move into the next tile. Shack in the forest. Confirm. Tons of loot, apparently. Can I increase? Oh, I can make it safer. Okay. Let's make it safer. We make it safer. You found something. You found a campsite. Did I find any value in the campsite? No? Okay. I wish I was a rich gal. Da 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 da. So is this state always like this? Wherever the hell we are? Boston's nearby, right? Is... Yay, we healed our foot injuries. I really need more clothes, or at least shoes would be nice. I think the padded vest is better. Heavy duty top, hell yeah. A brown t-shirt, hell yeah. Some piece of an old road to nowhere, faced with never-ending budget deficits. The Michigan Department of Transport is to commence grinding of asphalt roads into gravel. Critics of the resurfacing budget reclamation initiative claim that this will only further balkanize the declining neighborhoods outside major cities. Governor Jones assured the public that the focus of the program will be on secondary roads and low traffic zones. Okay. I drink the water. A map. You like that? A handful of jelly bears. Yeah, she eats the disgusting food. Okay, that made me a bit more thirsty, but I don't mind. Pissed. Okay. I'm happy with this. Do a bit more scavenging. Ransacked pharmacy might have some loot if we are. Did that not have anything? No. Oh, a fanny pack. Hell yeah. We like that. I don't know if these inhalers are worth it. iSlab, octo-core CPU, 6-camera orbital data storage plan, 3D LED display, flexi touchscreen, Wi-Fi and 8G connectivity, GPS tracking device, fire print sheet burner. Okay. When I was a rich gal, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Use. Locate Detroit. You recognize Detroit even if everything else in your memory is missing. A city's good, it's one of the bigger ones. You trace a route from where you are to the city. Interesting. Detroit. Interesting. We gotta get to Detroit. It's not Boston I was thinking of, it was Detroit. Which makes perfect sense in this game. Philip is thirsty. Philip is indeed thirsty. Okay. We don't have a weapon. We got very lucky. Boston is in Massachusetts. Oh. Detroit is in... somewhere else. Michigan. Michigan. Isn't Flint in Michigan? And that's where the horrible sulfur water was? Flint, Michigan. Yep. Land of the lakes. Those poor people. Those poor people indeed. The one shaped like an oven mitt. That dog seems to be heading my way, which is... that's a deer. It's getting pretty cold. Oh. Intern. Let's do some scavenging. Storage shed. It's not locked. Found something. Found... I'm always finding something. Moderate hypothermia. Well, looks like I gotta go back to the storage fucking thing. My home. Scavenge. Scavenge the shack in the forest. Play it safe. Confirm. Found another... handful of berries, black, blue. I don't think there are any berries in the history of humanity that are black and blue that aren't safe to eat, so I eat them. And I don't give a shit. Ow. It's night time. I need to get home. I wish to leave. God damn. I just want to get out of this. Yes, hypothermia, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it's a deer. I'm gonna rest in here. I died of hypothermia. Wait, but I went in there before to stay warm. Maybe I should have picked rest. Maybe I didn't put my sleeping bag there. For fuck's sake. So he had a sleeping bag in his bag and he just died because he didn't care for his sleeping bag. What a silly guy he is. What a silly man that man was. Alright, this is the last run because my throat is starting to implode. Okay? So, we gotta make this one count. Shut up, OG. Cool. Scavenge. That. Confirm. Confirm. You found something. Nice. Explore down the hole. Confirm. 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 I guess that multi-tool is rare. I don't know. Scavenge the storage sheds. I found a dead squirrel. Tunnel people. The second housing collapse in as many years sends people flocking to flood tunnels for shelter. A good number of beleaguered mortgages are seeking shelter anywhere they can find it. Many are turning to ad hoc communities centered around abandoned infrastructure, including flood tunnels, metro stations, and transfer stations. I see. What is this? What is this modern day island? Ha ha ha. Intern. Didn't find anything else. I'm still freezing. Gotta go quick. That's a dog. We found a town. Yep. Scavenge. Smash up the place. Scrap metal sheet. Road to nowhere. I read that one. Camo brand, small. Spent. Okay, well. What did you spend it on? Yay, sleeping bag. Yeah. Hey guys. How's it going? Pick your way through overgrown ruins. Pick it becomes briefly audible. I'm near the place. Scavenge abandoned. Oh yeah, baby. Guess you just got a bat. And one whole horseshoe. Guess you got a bat, baby, bat, baby. Guess you got a bag, baby, bat, baby. I got a bat, baby, bat, baby. My name is Bat Baby, Bat Baby. I need more clothes desperately, baby. Baby. Abandoned house. Smash the house. No useful. Abandoned house. Smash the house. Show me the items. I have a sandal. And some empty bottles. Nice. Scavenge the storage shed. Don't think I've ever found anything useful. Are storage sheds just like... Check the ransack pharmacy. Storage sheds just seem to be... We'll move here. And we will end turn. Someone's over there. Scavenge. Yeah, storage sheds just seem to be somewhere you can rest. I'm desperate for clothes. Garbage bin wheel. Wait. Oh, they're in the bin. Can I reattach those? Let's try. Guys, I'm dying. I don't see a way of repairing the garbage bin. It's a bit of a shame. Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, you nod in my general direction. Don't. What do you mean I'm limited to what I can carry? Just gotta hope the abandoned apartment buildings have any kind of clothes. It was decent knowing you. Are you implying I'm gonna die? As the source of the distant sound finally comes into view, you stop in your tracks. Unsure whether it's safe to continue. Ahead, you see a titanic warehouse like one of those distribution centers before the apocalypse. The dull roar of ethanol generators combined with the occasional rev of unsuppressed exhaust from off-road vehicles. No implications. Fine. Figures seem to be milling around the low extension on the right, and the occasional ATV arrives or departs without fanfare. You don't think you've been spotted yet, this far out, though all your activity is hard to tell. Approach the warehouse. Cautiously approach the warehouse, noting a bright sign reading Zomzoms, a place to eat. Sign hangs over a giant garage door, which is fenced off behind tarp and barbed wire. Bright lights wielding arcs and peculiar shadows can be seen in the fenced area.
So you have chosen death.
How dare you? A semi-trailer attached to one of the loading bays acts as a makeshift gate and a pedway into the warehouse. Ragged-looking figures line up along the trailer, watched over by armed mercenaries. It looks more like a club than anything else, except for the tarp area. Just then, your stomach sinks when you realize there's a truck on the other side of offloading prisoners or slaves of some sort. Fighting back panic, you Reason that showing fear now might mark you as a target and try not to break your stride. Mercilessly, no one seems to care. Huh. I don't remember what this place was, so we'll approach. Stock or spectator? The attendant drones. Spectator. What you got? Looking at her, you see eye slabs, shoes, and sundry items. It looks like there are definitely some items they'll accept more than others, at least today. Currently select a response offer item. You offer your item, which she stashes in a metal locker. Hand. She demands, reaching for a stamp as you present your hand. She applies a symbol and a number, then nods. Another grisly merc checks you for weapons. He tosses your confiscated items into a numbered bin and ushers you down the trailer. Inside, it's one part super club, one part gladiator pit. A wall of sound assaults your ears as you cross the threshold. Part human cacophony, part generator exhaust, mostly frenetic industrial music, and the smell of food and smoke. You can't hear it over the noise, but you can feel your stomach rumble at the smell of sweet barbecue. The cavernous warehouse is dominated by a dirt-floored arena with high mesh walls. Spectators ring the pit on three sides, the fourth reserved for a large garage door leading out into a tarp fenced courtyard, but on the door you catch the flash of welding arcs, where it appears scrapyard robots are being prepped. In the opposite the garage door, the thing you really care about right now, a wide booth with girls spewing sweet and spicy smoke into the rafters above. People clamor to get at it and walk away with their price smeared over hands and lips alike. Barbecue. Free barbecue. Grab your skewer now before the next fight. A chance once in a lifetime, you hear. As you get closer to the crowd, it seems handouts are not common in here. You wade through the dirty patrons, intent on manhandling some ribs or beans and rice, whatever they've got cooking over there. The forever you see for this barbecue creeps you out. Are these people really this desperate for food? Maybe the meat is spiked with drugs or something. You decide to avoid the food in this place, at least for now. Just then an announcer pipes over with the same oscillating voice every strip club DJ seems to have. He starts hyping the crowd. Can you count, suckers? He shouts. Patrons start yelling back. I said, can you count, suckers? On cue, a testosterone-fueled wave of shouts comes across the floor. Raise those numbers, he calls with an expectation. Everybody raises their fists in unison. The music changes lights, switches to UV, and the numbers appear on all the stamped hands. Your heart starts to race. You realize what's happening. Looking around, everyone has a stamp, most like yours. They have numbers, but it's clear now that patrons like you have a silhouette of vultures next to their numbers. Those unlucky few who don't have lambs. The announcer calls a number, a low number. Feeling somewhat relieved, you raise your hand above your head. Patrons around you look up at it for a moment, then continue to scan the crowd. A scream of protest erupts from the far side of the arena. Everyone nearby looks across, where a commotion is starting. A man is hoisted into the air like a crowd surfer at a concert, and is propelled to the arena gate. Patrons call the remainder of his barbecue from his flailing hand, fighting over it like dogs. Guards wrangle the struggling man and toss him into the dirt floor in the arena as the gate is sealed behind him. The winner is a filthy, weak, and confused-looking human. As he clambers to his feet, a clacking and squeaking sound crescendos from the opposite side of the arena. Cheers start erupting throughout the warehouse as the source of the noise rolls into the arena through the garbage doors. The bot is little more than a heavy treaded ring of barbed spikes. The haphazardly hung LED ticker sits atop its mats, flickering the words Morning Star, confirming your suspicions as to its nature. Without pausing, the bot starts closing in on the human, who, to his credit, has given up rattling the gate and is now facing with the more imminent danger. He starts circling left, leading the bot to one side of the pit, then dashes right as fast as he can, bypassing the bot. The move buys him a few more seconds as the bot spins in place on its treads, but he ends up in the same situation on the reverse side of the arena. This continues for a few more laps with the human visibly wearing down. Perhaps realizing his error, he switches tactics and leads the robot towards a support column and allows it to get close before ducking around behind it. The bot starts turning in place, but the treads get hooked on the pillar, and for a moment it appears to be stuck. You can sense a tingle of hope in the man as he watches the bot rock to and fro for several seconds. However, the bot's rocking eventually frees it, and it turns to face him again. Crestfallen, the man returns to his original structure, dodging the robot like a bullfighter, even more slowly each pass. It doesn't take long for the robot to wear down its already weakened prey, and it scorches its first hit, trampling his leg under treads. The man's cry of pain is lost in a wave of cheering from the crowd as the robot backs up. The man hardly has time to limp before it rams him again, this time following through and impaling him against the wall. Drunk with bloodlust, the crowd is now screaming as the robot backs away once more from the stumbling, bleeding man. The bot rams him into the wall one more time and backs away, this time with a human stuck in its spikes. The crowd cries out in ecstasy, which eventually simmers down to a rabble as the arena service personnel remove the entrails. Your mouth agape, you suddenly feel a wave of nausea. You begin looking around panicked. See what happens next. Unsure what to do, you look around the room and actually wait for something to happen. Word is, you've got a good medical plan. The voice startles you even amidst the shouting crowd, and you turn to find a young man with an old face. He looks like to be Asian descent, with hair like a mop, big avatar glasses, and an improperly white fur coat. Your mum happens next. Okay, OG. Relax, I don't work here. In fact, I'm going to make sure you don't either. Come on. He turns and heads towards the garage door, since that's away from the arena human-sized gate. You decide to follow. You get the sense he's a patron too, or at least not with the management, as neither guard nor patron seem to pay him much attention. The little bird told me, he shouts over the crowd and music. You might know a thing or two about cryogenics. He talks over his shoulder as he walks, as if tossing words your way. I know a guy who's looking for some heavy-duty cooling units. He may be willing to trade for some info on where to score a few. You arrive at the massive garage door, and the cool air seems to tingle with ozone. His name is Stout. Come on, dude, I'll introduce you. Out in the robot prep yard, mechanics are tending to their creations. Your companion stops alongside a tall robot, reminiscent of a farm combine. You shudder to think of what it does to a human with those blades, but then something inside moves, calling out. The feeder house behind the blades is a mechanic who looks around, satisfied, waves around another out. Second looks more like one of the patrons than the mechanic, starved and scared. The pair skulk towards the fence line and disappear out of sight. Third coat guy turns back to you with a proud yet devious grin on his face. The Stout is pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, about that medical plan, he suggestively taps his wrist. About that trade. Oh, a counteroffer, Stout says, tricking a student. Okay, tell you what. He snaps into action. I got a thing. Some place that needs certain items liberated. He makes air quotes. You trade the bracelet, I'll let you in on the haul. Here's what's up. Camp Great in... You heard of it, right? Big old military base somewhere in Michigan. No? Guess you have to be in certain circles. He flicks something invisible from his coat. All sorts of rumors about the place. The one thing that's sure, full of tech and no one to tinker with it. Meanwhile, he knocks the combine bot, producing a hollow ring. Sucks, right? Your part is simple. He places a hand on your shoulder. Maybe you've seen a bot around here. Tall, tin fellow, 6 legs, mauling some guy. That's the one. Well, wherever he came from, there's got to be more. And if I'm doing this with farm machinery, imagine what I could do with old spidery maulers. He pantomimes an explosion while puffing up his cheeks. But, Stout waves a finger at nothing, I don't expect you to pilot these babies out of there. What I need you to do is get inside the base, bring back everything you can find, schematics, blueprints, test data. The more the better. Be warned, it's a death machine nest. You think these are brutal? Stout gestures around the prep yard. Drunk, angry teenagers compared to the trained assassins. In return, he says, scratching his chin, I'm thinking the power structure will be shifting a bit around here. And the new one will be the I owe you variety, he points at your chest. So, deal of a lifetime, dude. Okay, take the deal. Nice, he laughs. He extends a hand. You meet with yours. Okay, like I said, it's a death machine nest, but I've got some goodies for that. Let's say it's an advance payment or a signing bonus, either way. Step 1, he says, counting it all with a finger. That bracelet. Still need me some cryo goodness after all. Okay, you can have that. You snap your printed bracelet from your wrist and hand it to him. He slides through his finger, reading the lettering on the strap. Nice, dude. He bobs his head. I may have to do an expedition there. I kind of left for an hour or so without saying sorry. I'm disappointed in you. The extra shame is, I'm starting to really lose my voice, so this is my last run. So, you know. Ugh. Cough syrup is making me feel queasy. Here. I may do a nice name. Haha. He starts unlatching a flight case near the combine bot. An array of electronic parts and gadgets fill the case. He tosses the bracelet inside, scanning his hand across the range of parts. He selects one, closes the case in. Here, he hands you an orange box with screws mounted on it. Insurance for when you get there. Hold on to it. Can I have a bag or anything? Wait, have you been drinking cough syrup this whole time? Yes. If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking now. You have severed the thread of prophecy. Restoring the weave of fate will persist in this doomed world you have created. As for me, I may have to check out your fancy clinic soon. I think I'm coming down with a little something. He fakes cough and clears his throat, grinning. Step 2, get inside. The goodish, baddish news that your new toy will help, but you'll likely need to supplement with tricks of your own. Nobody's come back from there. Though rumor has it some protesters managed to embarrass the brass at Graying back in the day. You'd probably have to rummage through some old newspaper stories to verify that, though. Fair. Damn. I need a bag. Dude, I need gear. Please. I didn't know you were sick when I asked you if you could play this. I wasn't as sick yesterday, but... As for me, I may have to check into your fancy clinic soon. I think I'm coming down with a little something. He fake coughs and clears his throat, grinning. I read this. Anyway, that's step 2. Figure out how to get in. Step 3, find schematics somewhere convenient for personnel to get to day and night. Step 4, test data. Download off the control tower. Using this, he hands you a small flash drive. Plug and play. Easy. Step 5, bring it all to me. Got it? Looks you over the shoulder. Oh, also, you probably want these back. Turns to see a familiar face at the front gate. She drops a lockbox with your checked items. You cast a glance back at Stoat and he shrugs. What? I can't do this alone. Your safest bet is to go along the fence where they went. He thumbs over his shoulder, indicating the route the mechanic and patron followed. Unless you're still hungry, he laughed, mocking a vomiting motion. See you around, dude, he calls over his shoulder, walking back to the warehouse. Stout's friend awaits you to gather your things from a lockbox, but make sure you empty the locker while you have the chance. Once ready, you head along the fence. Oh, this is bad. Huh. Well, you're going in the bag. You're going in the bag. And I guess I'm carrying these 2 items. Dude really was like, hey, I got this super epic mission for you. Do it in your terrible gear. He said he'd give me something, and he didn't give me anything. He gave me his shit to do his mission. So he didn't actually give me anything. I hope he dies in hell. I'm dying of hypothermia. We're going to stay in this area here. And I'm going to move from my hand the... Where's my hand? That's in the bin at the moment. To the campsite. Rest and heal. Resting. Well rested. I'm getting warmer. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. Yep, I'm aware. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. I'm thirsty and I'm shivering. Sleep. Sleep. That has trouble falling asleep. Rest and heal. Guys, don't come in my shack. This is my shack. Rest and heal. Rest and heal. They'll leave me alone, right? I'm just gonna wait. Someone's here. I miss being able to eat people. I miss being able to eat people. Either they find me or they don't. They'll leave eventually. Rest and heal. It's morning. Nice. Okay. We're comfortable. We're thirsty. So we're going to have to go looking for drinks. Let's move over here. Never mind. In turn. So TLG has mutation CBMs and lab starts. So far, so good. Nice. I don't like that it's called TGL. It reminds me of like something else. I don't know what. I don't know what it reminds me of, but TGL. I don't like that. Is Michigan a cold place or wherever the hell Detroit is? Intern. Scavenge. Storage shed. Some berries nearby. Huh. Could call it DDA Worm Galfork, but T. I wonder who Wormgal is. I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever came across them in the community. Community. Ha ha ha. Don't fight me, random zombie creature. I'm desperate for clothes. Oh, there's 2 of them now. I don't want to engage. I leave. Into the forest. They seem to be following me. I'm still freezing out here. Dude. It is now evening. How is it evening already? Melonhead, apparently. They're quick, though, whatever they are. Philip is dying of thirst. It's been a day, dude. What the fuck? I haven't had a drink in less than a day. I'm dying. Such a melodramatic. He froze to... Okay, well. I'm annoyed by that. But, I didn't even think I was going to die there. I thought I had a bit more time. Oh, my God, my throat. I can't talk like that. I'm going to have to talk down here rather than up there. Sorry, guys. I've got to talk down here. Well... One of my... down in the lows... You got melon-headed in back. I didn't get melon-headed. I just... Oh, I guess I did. No, I just died. I froze to death. The Fair Carnival place. It's weird. The last time we played... Maybe it's extended, but the last time we played, I got... Last time we played, I did pretty good. I got pretty fucking melon heads. I got pretty near the Detroit, and the only reason I failed was because my clothes deteriorated, killing me. But I am done for now. It's over, guys. I'm done. I'm done for the evening. Mainly because it feels like I'm necking down. Why would you want to go near Detroit? Apparently it's got the only place that's got light. Apparently Detroit was already an apocalyptic place, so if the apocalypse comes, it's got a leg up, I guess. No problem, Perm. If you want me to play it again, I can try again at some point, Perm. But I think you want to play the shooty bang bang robot game. But next one is Squirmies. Whatever Squirmy wants me to do. It's already like that right now. No one talks about Detroit anymore, so I assume it's doing okay. I guess I got really lucky the first time I played Neo Scav, because I was doing super well. I had like a military backpack, and I had all these weapons. I had a gun. Nah, we just collectively decide to pretend it doesn't exist. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let me know when you knit a full body poncho out with the inside out of potato chip bags to protect yourself from the government laser beams. I think when I last played this, I completely was like, no, he doesn't get my cryo base. So I just left. And then I was like, I'm just going to head to Detroit. And then I just headed to Detroit. And people kept warning me, you really don't want to go near Detroit. It's really bad down there. And I was like, no, I want to go to Detroit. And I think people were talking about me being eaten by werewolves before I got to the door. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I just died because my clothes melted off of me and I froze to death. And then I crashed out really hard from the game and was like, this is a shit game. And then I closed it because I was mad. I hate Twitch chatters. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is a werewolf? Like, I don't mind if I make a misstep and die in the game. That's fine. But if I die because there's a... What is it called? Not an additive feature, but like... subtractive feature? A siphoning feature? What do you mean? What is... Dogman, basically werewolf. Okay, I mean in the context of this game. I know what a werewolf is. It's Kingdom's fuck buddy. Kingdom gets the best of both worlds. It's in the intro. Yeah, but you don't get to see that thing too well. Like, that thing... Yes, you do. I mean, you do if you suck, I guess. I'll give you a real good look at it. You're perv. Anyway, Skyme, it's your choice next for tier 3 game. If you pick the best start. I just imagine picking the romance start. You beat the fuck out of it. Take its skin. And then make a robe from its skin. Okay, calm down, guys. Okay, calm down. Calm down, guys. It's what you do. You guys are freaks. It's literally what... You guys are freaks. Why in the Neo Scavenger picture is there like a weird... like... wooden temple thing, and then to the right of it is like a sci-fi police hover car? Where are your kills? Your dumbass had a melee build and weren't wearing Dogman skin. Embarrassing. Nah, what? The Neo Scavenger. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you'd know if you didn't suck. You're mean. You're mean. You're meaner than Mean Leanie, and she's pretty mean. It's two of the most important locations. Okay. So one is some weird temple, and the other is Detroit? Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It would be fun if you took off the amulet. Why? What happens if you do that? Do you die? Do you explode immediately? That would be cool. Nah, don't listen to Perm. Okay. I take that advice. Spirits haunt you. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I'm still talking. Every word is like, that's bad vibes. It feels like I swallowed a knife, and the knife hasn't cut my throat, but every time I talk, it just rubs against the knife. That's what it feels like. Being me right now. Oh, I don't want to go to bed, because then tomorrow I have to revise for this stupid interview. Oh. Oh. Tomorrow's my day off, and I have to revise, and then I have to go get a suit fitted for a funeral. Then I have to go to a funeral of a dead beloved one and cry, and I don't want to be that emotionally vulnerable. Frick. Frick indeed. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Tomorrow will come no matter how much you wish it not. It won't if I eat all these pills. It won't. It won't if I put a stop to it. Yikes. Well, I'm just it's always good to have options, you know? It's always good to have options. Maybe that's how you turn off. Okay. Okay, I'll do the outro. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. Oh my god! Is that Patrick Star farting on a bee? That's insane. Thank you to both Perm and Calf for your resubscriptions. Squirmy, you need to think of your tier 3 game. You're next. Tier 3 game. Tier 3 game. Why am I singing? It hurts. I'm thinking of something. I'm not playing the horse scale game. I'm not playing it again. I refuse. I refuse. You have to pick something else, Squirmy. I wouldn't suggest it. The other horse... I don't know what the other horse scale game is. I just imagine a PNG of Mel riding a horse. That sounds like you're trying to reverse psychology me. Do make me play the horse scale game. Do. I need you to make me play the horse scale game. Do it. Oh, okay. Shut up. I hate you. If you said no, I'm fine, thank you. Let's play something else. Quote that. Let's not quote that. Is Barbie Horse Derby Adventure Deluxe? Clip. Oh, fuck. Ugh. And it's a plug and play console. Have you tried Psycho Patrol? I have not. I have yet to try that. I had a tiny look at it and I went, okay. I think it's on my wish list. Not 100% sure. I'd have to check. If I can't think of anything, that'll be my backup suggestion. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to do my outro now, though, before my voice literally goes. So you think and I'll dink. Or whatever the fuck that means. Okay. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord-alacious things like the game poll. Who's currently winning the game poll? Currently, the game poll is being won by Well, it's a three-way fucking tie because someone's taken a vote out of my game. What dickbag did that? It's a four-way fucking tie. I'm taking my vote out of King's game. I'm taking my vote out of King's game. Fuck King. Fuck King. So now it's a three-way tie. Someone just put... Oh, fuck off. I see what you're doing. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay, whatever. You do what you want. I'm not what... I'll come back to this when it matters. You can... So you can... If you join the Discord, you can do all of that crap and torture me, apparently. You can also subscribe if you have a spare chunk of change. But for now, I'm going to go. Now I'll take mine off King's games. Why be mad at a tie when it gives you the final say? 2 reasons. Because I don't want to always make the decisions. And 2... I mean, well, okay, 2, it's just like... Then I just pick the cheapest one. That's how it works. Except for I'm not playing Spore again, because we played Spore. We did Spore. So, I don't know why he put Spore in there. Spored. Sporing around at the speed of sound. What places to be? I voted Spore. If Spore ties, it's automatically losing. Even if it gets a header point. I've already played it. Primordia, that's exactly. Dark Spore. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I have one tiny question, one teeny tiny question. Continue from save. No, those dick monsters I made were cursed. You guys really don't want to see... You guys don't want to see Penis Monster again. Yeah. King does. Kind of do want to see White Knuckle though. Then get a vote in for it. Remember, it's the community vote. It's your vote to have your say. I did. Fair enough. Yeah, guys, how do I turn off my stream? Please, put me out of my misery. I beg you. Please. Kinda wish we only got 1 vote each. Yeah, unfortunately, scream as loudly as possible with the keyboard. I think I would scream blood if I did that, Calf, and I would die. Yeah, there's no real way to lock... You can't limit reactions, so... We kind of can, but... Not in the way. They added polls, but not in a way that makes any sense, so... Yeah. I don't mind people voting for multiple things. I just hate when people smorgasbord across the way. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't let Calf be the only one to suggest how I end my stream. Let's brainstorm it. How about instead of screaming, I lightly caress, Crendor. Ram your cheeks against it, Crendor. Chug the couch syrup. What? 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 I literally just read what Perm said. Couch syrup. He literally said couch syrup. That sounds disgusting. What the fuck is... I don't know grammar. That's not grammar, that's spelling. You wrote couch syrup. The fuck is a couch syrup? I make my point. Well, you saying grammar... You saying you don't know grammar when it was a spelling issue is grammar. But it's not grammar when it...